Good evening, ladies and gentlemen, and welcome to another edition of A Game Designer Plays here in the lab where we stream the niche games you might have loved if you'd ever played them, or in the case of this one, the niche ways to play games you're going to hate if you play them this way. Tonight we are continuing our Season 1 headliner, a MasoCast run of Stellar Blade. New game, Skinsuit only, no boss healing items. It has been less horrific than I may have expected. Well, trash mobs are worse for me than bosses right now. We actually have a much better win rate against bosses, with one loss amongst 3 bosses. And to be fair, I walked into that one with less than full health and wasn't willing to heal up at that point. Last boss was clean. It was so close to absolutely perfect. I really thought I had it on the lightning rush, but it went into the head charge, and in that case, tie goes to him, not to me. So, in and out on the Twitch side, or is that just on the YouTube side? Do let me know, because I've never had issues with my mic doing that, and it would be good to know. Twitch seems fine. Interesting. Okay, I wonder if something's up with our YouTube connection. Guess we'll have to keep an eye on that. Thanks for the heads up, AS. I appreciate it. Let me know if things don't improve. Until then, I will swallow my microphone. And we'll see how it goes. So, schedule. I mean, we're finally in our headliner, and it is just... it's Stellar Blade all week. I still haven't decided if I'm going to actually take over the Friday night slot since there's no Daimyo, or if I'm actually going to take the night off because it's also my birthday, or if I'm just going to need to do a bunch of last-minute work for the Kingdoms and Inhuman Bondage releases that happen on Monday. So I'm not entirely certain what I'll be doing on the Friday yet. I'll try to let people know as soon as I know, but I do gotta say I'm excited for Monday. It's there is so much cool stuff coming, and I finished writing my my patch notes today. We have so much cool stuff coming. I'm excited. Monday I'm going to be useless. It's going to be like it's out, and I'm just going to be spending the entire day watching people like play and reading feedback and stuff, and just seeing what happens. It's going to be a useless day for me as a developer. Unless anything's on fire, in which case, you know, spring to action. So, on that note, let's get this thing rolled over. I look forward to when I actually don't have this interface anymore, when I can finally be rid of all that. I'm slowly going to work all of that into this UI. Even my, now I'm gone, in the world. I love this. This is such a stupid idea. I love it. But yeah, everything will be in-world. No more overlay. One way or another, I'm gonna get all of it in here. Even the bit that I use for like schedule and stuff, I'm actually just gonna stop. Instead of dropping it over top like this, I think I'm actually just gonna incorporate it directly into the monitor we have right here. Makes me unreasonably happy, really. That's what it should do. Does the arbitrator already have a use? Not yet. Right now, the arbitrator simply exists up there to monitor all of us, to float my pseudo logo for no particular reason, and I did get chat working out at one point, but then I realized it's illegible. It's you can't see it. It's it's too tiny. So the arbitrator is going to have to be upgraded with a nice wide screen with better resolution at some point. That, and I do have a plan for the firepower it has. But I think that's something I'll have to implement once Kingdoms is out of the way and I have a little bit more me time. No eating bits. Oh, you have no idea. No idea what I have in mind for that. Because I said I want to get rid of all overlay. That includes the bit cup. I want everything, all of it, happening in the game world in terrible, horrible ways. I look forward to it. So, We'll pick up where we left off. We had just arrived in Xion after a super clean boss fight at the end of Eidos 7, the likes of which I don't think you could pay me to do again on stream. You know, you need a turret, needs to fire bits of your head. Well, I said you have no idea, but honestly, you're kind of actually in the ballpark. That is the ballpark of what I'm going to do. Is that actually spoils? So, excuse me one moment while I do this setup. I'm going to give myself a secondary window into the footage so I can grab it off the side. They have a wonderful boss challenge mode. There we go. That gets us into that. All right. Let's attempt to repeat it. And no, we can't have a negative party pair because I don't know what that would even be. It's got no colors to shift through. All right. You asked for it. Let's do it. We'll get one shot at repeating the magic.
Let's see what's here.
Wait. I hear something.
Eve, look up!
Come on, you big Bayonetta-looking son of a bitch. Got the cherub head and everything. Hate losing the camera during that. So I can clear a little bit of his initial bullshit there. Not going near that. That's all unblockable. Why waste time? I don't have to be anywhere near it. I have no idea, Reaper. I've never failed the QTE, so I don't know what it does. Oh, the same thing! The same thing! Same thing that tagged us last time. So I guess we can recreate the magic pretty exactly. Womp womp.
Fail one for science, relax smug.
Thank you for the bit spam. I kind of want to. I'm going to do that once more because I think we can get it. If we don't get it this time, I'm just going to continue on anyways, but I think we can. Once you do the QTE once, it's actually skippable, which is nice. Oh, no, shit. Oh, no. There it goes. Unblockable. And he caught me up close. Shame to do this early, though. Kind of wastes all the balance damage. He won't lose as much health because he'll just go to his phase shift. Oh, no, he caught me completely out on that. Nope, I was in the air for that. I try to avoid that particular combo in boss fights. That was much worse. I'm glad we did better the first 2 times. Alright, good enough. Is it just that you're so skilled? Does this combo feel more forgiving than Souls game? That sounds like a loaded question, because depending on how I answer it, I sound like a dick. I will say, I have not finished the game, but what I have played of the game, I have practiced extensively. I like boss fights. And the second the main menu gave me the option to refight them, you bet your ass the first thing I did was start doing it with no armor and no heals. In fact, confession, I've never played the game with armor, and I have never played the game at anything other than Soul Level 1. I don't have any idea what the game is meant to feel like. I only know what it feels like at SL1. So the new suit they gave us is very red. We now have glasses as an option. And slightly different earrings. With cuffs. You know what? I'll take those. We want glasses? We're nerdy. We want glasses, right? We do glasses. Technically, we're in town. We don't actually have to be in Skinsuit, but I'll wait until we have fancier outfits to swap in town.
Are all those
And equip
walls around the
Comrade's
city
armor.
supposed to protect it from Natiba attacks?
Yeah, I don't think I've done that for anything. I did once do a run of
Walls don't
Final
seem
Fantasy
to be as
Tactics.
reinforced as well as they should be.
I did do a run of Final Fantasy Tactics a long time ago, way before I was ever streaming, that I dubbed the Ramza only run. The deal was I fired everyone immediately. I was not allowed to have any party members, and if the game enforced guests for a mission, which it did reasonably often, if they weren't ones I had to protect, then I had to spend the first few rounds KOing them so they couldn't interfere. And then I would have to do the entire rest of the fight solo. I did finish the run, but I gotta say my first run at the final boss ended horrifically because I didn't equip a ribbon and I got turned into a frog in the last phase. And there was just no coming back from that. That was it. I mean, unequip Adam and Lily's armor. Oh, no, I don't think you can do that because they're not combatants. Yeah. It's strictly looks for them. There's also looks for the drone. We'll get to that. Miss Napgarian. It was fun. Hey, Newton. Loot adventures go well.
What is this place? I wonder how the colony would react if they knew about this.
We had a few amazing boss fights yesterday. I'm very
Most
happy
likely
with.
there will be a protocol to rescue everyone. It'll be a big project.
But the only way it'll be possible to contact the colony will be to finish the mission.
So,
I hope that day comes soon.
ignore the excessive Christmas. There's an event going on. It affects the air of this initial scene a bit.
Adam, why are the streets so empty? Is everyone hiding because of us?
We have a situation here.
A situation?
Also affecting the gravitas right now. How's it going, Dragon
We'll
Sarah?
see when you get to the presence chamber.
Does then the scene a certain something? We don't know what the something is, but it's definitely there. Yeah, you're meant to be paying attention to things like that, not the giant Christmas tree we walked by. Hey, Ringsung, how's it going?
Eve, here.
Oof, God, that hurts my eyes. Oh, why? Both of you. Why would you do this? Would I just walk under? Oh, we'll go back and check. On the way back out. They made good use of their level assets. I get the feeling a lot of it is asset packed and then modified. I recognize some of it, but they've used it to good effect in a lot of places.
Come on, we're almost there.
But I'm a little overly familiar with it, I think, to the point where sometimes it's hard not to see it as a lack of world cohesion, which is unfortunate, but that's a me issue. I'm just overly familiar with where a lot of these assets feel like they come from. But also, I still think it's a really good example of great Unreal work. Oh, right, we have an upgrade for our sword, thanks to Mr. Gigas. And we could finish maxing out the chain type Exospine, which I'm tempted, but I might hold on to those in order to actually go for this. Middle thing won't do anything. We literally have no shields, so it'll never activate anything. But the chance to heal off a parry at low health is within rule confines. Though it is pretty desperate. Holy shit, these are an outfit.
Hey, Rael, it's been a while.
Looks like you brought guests.
Very important guests. Can you open the door?
Go. Oracle is waiting for you.
Where's
See you
the rest
soon,
of-
Rael.
This is going to sound weird coming from me, given how we're dressed, but where are the rest of your clothes? I dig the sword on this one. That's right. Great sword wielders unite. Well, the cape is kind of cool. But remember, Edna says no capes. And rightfully so.
Whoa, this place.
Hey, Luna.
This is where the memories are kept, right?
But a hammer. I snub it. Oh, no.
You've got a keen eye. That's right. The presence chamber is where memories are stored. The memories of those who couldn't make it back to Mother Sphere.
In short, we downloaded You're Dead.
Over here.
This dude's design is fucking cool.
Oh. I see we have guests. Welcome.
Let me start the introductions. This is Xion's prophet, Oracle.
I'm Airborne Squad Member Eve.
My name's Lily. Pleased to meet you.
Adam has told me all about you. You defeated an Alpha Natiba.
Yes, definitely
Could you
Banhammer.
show me
Oracle the
anything
Oracle.
it might have dropped?
I mean, we have an Eve, an Adam, Lily, who's basically Lilith,
Here.
Xion, Oracle.
It's
Yeah.
an Alpha Core. Please, a moment. Your objective is to rid the world of the Elder Natiba, the leader of all other Natibas. Well, then I suppose you're trying to use the Alpha Core as a key to open the way forward to the nest. Is that right?
How did you know that?
Unfortunately,
It's in the name, honey.
the nest cannot be opened with the Alpha Core alone.
What? No way!
But is there really no other way to reach the nest?
By fusing 4 Alpha Cores together, you create something called a Master Core. Only with the Master Core will you be able to reach the very deepest corner of the nest.
How do you know all this?
That's my question, too.
Thanks to my personal link to the facility on the surface, I can search anywhere and everywhere on Earth. All I require is the right amount of energy.
That would also mean you'd be able to track down the Alpha Natiba.
That's enough for introductions.
Pointing towards more bosses.
Adam, please insert the hypercell.
He's a search engine. Yes. Yes.
Eve, here.
We're just going to refer to him as Father Bing from now on. Really, though, I love his design, and I love that the unattached arm is just treated like it is his arm. Also, really dig the mix of, obviously, new tech mixed with something as old as the books and a little bit of greenery. A lot of juxtaposition. Wait, did that say... It does. Wise words. Remember, read the manual. Or, you know, maybe if games included manuals, we could. I miss manuals. Anyone else miss manuals? I miss the big spiral-bound Neverwinter Nights manual that's like 100 pages long and had every spell description stuff in it. I used the hell out of that. Literally thinking that exact manual? Yes! You know what I'm talking about. That was the goods. Mine got obliterated in a hurricane.
Hey,
it was
Lily,
in storage in
this
Louisiana.
Oh, it's so dark. I really don't like the dark.
Yeah, didn't she spend like 2 years in a pod?
This is the hyperdrive, the source of all of Zion's energy. Eve, the hypercell you brought will bring light to Zion. Here, try putting the hypercell in here.
So now we get to use the thing that we stashed and no one really knows where. Probably why she doesn't like the dark. No, exactly. It's like 2 years in a pod. Yeah, it's gonna be great for her. Again, just don't ask where we kept that thing. Skinsuit or not, I wouldn't have an answer.
Is this some
Why is
kind
Eve so
of
shiny?
graveyard?
We're wearing a suit. It's not literally skin.
No, the people here are in a deep sleep due to energy depletion. Carrying on this way, it can only bring darkness.
Right about now, the FF14 players are thinking, wait a
Please help
minute.
us.
Little bit.
Thanks to the hypercell Eve acquired, they're safe. For the time being.
I'm glad I was able to do something of significance.
Do we need more hypercells?
This was out first.
If the citizens ever want to wake up?
Yes. We need 3 more hypercells if we ever want to fully rebuild Xion. Let's go back to Oracle and you can hear the rest of the story.
Had to work hard not to sleep at Mimetic when they referred to Mother Sphere.
Thank you for your hard work.
Oh, yep.
Thanks to you,
You thinking a one-letter
the lives of
difference
tens
there?
of thousands of people have been extended. And my personal link is also stabilizing.
That's
get you.
great news! Does that mean we can figure out the location of the Alpha Natiba now?
All the Elder's energy is still being directed at maintaining the cradle.
Who are you?
That man is a
This
Shadowrun
here is
reject.
Man, a Sentinel commander. He also serves as Oracle's bodyguard.
My skills are still limited, shall we say, so I am not yet able to reach new areas. However, with the power of more hypercells, I'm certain I can track the location of the Alpha Natiba. That's why I'll have to ask you for a little more help. Aldous Lavoir, a place out in the wasteland, a ruin of the past. Can we count on you to retrieve another hypercell from there?
Eve, I'm sure it'll be of help.
Yes, the man's name is Man.
Yes. We have no other choice. Adam, Lily, I'll be counting on you.
It won't be easy. Make sure to be well prepared.
Was that Columbo's dog's name? Dog? Oracle is Major. Yeah, Major gets vibes with the amount of augmentation. Yeah, he's definitely got the Ghost in the Shell thing going on. Nope, and there's a man in our thing. Yeah, this dude screams Street Samurai, right? I think he might be in the wrong game. Oh, let's get Mr. Gigas checked off our list. 6 Alpha Natiba. And I will tell you, though I have played further in the game than we've done in the challenge, I have only seen 2 of them. So, I'm not that far ahead of my own stuff. Gotta make sure that everything is checked off. Thank you. Don't need any orange dots. There we go. Man would fit right in with Metal Gear Rising Revengeance. Oh man, no kidding. Ceiling things? Yes. Which ceiling things? These things? Not sure. It's a little bit like wind chimes, but not quite. Somewhere between wind chimes and talismans. Ooh, here's where we get the drugs. And the liquor. Also, this one is caliente. Wait, are you separate? Oh, no, there's stuff here. The Xion, number 3. Prophet Oracle rewards Sentinel Warriors. We must pay respects to the fallen Sentinels who gave their lives for Xion. An award ceremony for 17 Sentinels under the watch of Sentinel Captain Man was held today in the Presence Chamber. 3 members who died in the Great Desert received gold stars. Sentinel Captain Man received a silver star for living, and the remaining 13 received bronze stars for not living as cool. In his commemorative speech, Captain Man said, "We've lost many comrades in our fight with the Nativas. They were true warriors." He gave credit to his former soldiers by adding, "The remaining Sentinels will do the work of many and ensure their sacrifice wasn't in vain." Meanwhile, armed assailants broke into the ceremony and caused chaos, shouting that citizens are being silenced and brutally massacred. It tarnished the shine of this glorious ceremony. Measures will need to be taken regarding these anti-colony criminals. Wow, that's a bit of a throwaway there. Also, the entire thing was attacked. But you know, we'll just gloss that one. Don't worry about it. That escalated quickly, right?
Oh, I feel better now that we're outside.
Things can get pretty intense in the Presence Chamber.
Yeah, That
I
scary
love the
looking guy
material
wouldn't
on
stop
her
staring at
stuff
me.
through here.
I know he doesn't look
You can
it, but
like
he's
really
friendlier than
see
you'd
the
think.
texture.
I have to finish the maintenance on the tetrapod before we leave. Ave, can I ask you for a favor? I ordered a propulsion control board from a parts store called Sister's Junk. Can you go pick up the order and meet me back at the safe house? Feel free to look around the city while you do.
Okay.
Yes, Lily's
I'm
kind of
going to
adorable.
borrow Adam's workshop for a bit. I want to tinker with the drone.
All right, let's all finish what we have to do and meet back at the tetrapod.
Looks like Robo Dude has an actual body. Oh, you mean our drone? Yeah. Yeah, the drone's just the control. It's how he's safe while hanging out with us. Citizens' requests. There are. Xion's interesting because it indicates a point in the game where what the game has been to this point kind of changes. There are people in this world who need Eve's help. Listen to their stories and complete their requests to be rewarded. We can swipe down on the pad to open the missions list. Not a whole lot of things actually use that functionality on the touchpad. So there's just touching the pad, which in our case is the scan, or would be, but Adam's right there, so we can't. Swiping down on it actually pulls up one list, our missions, and swiping up on it actually gives us... Oh, actually, I don't think we can do the swipe up yet. No, we don't have access to the map yet. You can't see his eyes unless those are his eyes? Perhaps man is nothing but. But yeah. So up to this point, we have progressed no map, one quest line, through an area that's ultimately relatively linear overall. The next place we're going throws all of that out the window. It's huge, it's mapped, it's open, it's long, it's Dragon Age Inquisition's hinterlands, basically. We're gonna be there for like a week. You talking to me?
Keep going down this road till you see the stairs on the right. Anyways, been a while since I've seen an angel.
No, he's actually not hitting on us. It's Chapter 3 of Final Fantasy 15. Oh god, right. There, okay, there we go. Map will be activated in designated areas. There are not a ton of those. You get used to it, and then you lose it again. But yeah, swiping up gives us the map. It's a shame we don't have access to it in more places, because being able to actually drop pins on is really useful for things like chests you were not actually able to open. That you need to go back and get. Also, welcome to the Christmas stuff. It feels vaguely inappropriate in the grand scheme, but let's get our stuff. Francis's letter. Another holy night is upon us. Our prayer group has prepared 2 special gifts to celebrate the holiday, hoping to bring joy to all. We've also hidden several other presents at the following locations. Share smiles with fellow citizens as you go looking for them. Upper levels of Scrap Market, alley near Francis's bookstore, southeast corner of Memory Square, and the alley nearby Last Gulp. May peace bless Xion and serenity grace its people. Are we going to need to climb any radio towers? No, but we just got... Oh god, that's right. Oh boy. So... Yeah. Are you even remotely surprised? That's the outfit for Christmas. Yeah, it's that friggin' short. Not what I expected from a Santa outfit. Covers more than you thought. It does until the moment you start running. And then it's really not. Yes, it has a bunny tail. What the hell was in the other box? Oh wait, was that? No, I don't think we have that yet. Oh god. Please allow me to turn around on the spot. When you have sketchy interactions, it really helps. That's the other one. Yep, okay. So, I'm gonna dress up our drone for a little while. I'm so sorry, Adam. but this is happening. Feels right, right? Also... Oh. That feels very Cactuar. I didn't notice before. They only move when you're not looking at them. It's like a Cactuar. As soon as you're not looking, there it goes. I hadn't noticed that. Oh man. Alright. Let's go find ourselves some junk and side quests.
Look, Vegeta. It's a subscriber.
Seska, thank you for 75 months and welcome back. I will now just idly stare at this thing. I mean, I got skill point experience for it. Ah. So, every so often they have interactions that I feel like, you can tell they're intended for photo mode. Yeah, that's the extent of it. You can tell it's for photo mode, you can tell the kind of people it's for. Also, how cool and creepy is that?
Halt. This is a restricted area. I haven't seen you around Xion before. Identify yourself.
Look, it's the dude from No Gun's Life.
I'm an airborne squad member from the colony.
Huh. So you're an angel. What brings you here? Looking for a tour?
I was curious about the song coming from inside.
I heard the Prophet gave you permission to enter the city, but that doesn't mean you can go around as you please.
Are all angels as oily as you? What? Rude!
I don't mean any harm. I apologize if I've caused you trouble.
I'm not oily, I'm a well-lubricated android.
You okay? There was a time when this bar used to be full of people.
Guy's very Appleseed. Oh, Briarios,
Now
right.
It's just so empty.
It does have that look
Empty
a bit, huh?
and dark. And Enya, same story.
Glasses kind of make you look like Bayonetta? Oh, just wait until later.
I wonder how long she can keep
I have much more
singing
appropriate glasses for
with her
that.
body in the state it's in. Huh. I don't even know why I'm talking about this. It's pointless.
I'm trying to be sensitive, but if you need help, we might be able to fix her. After all, we do have engineering support from the airborne squad.
What? Is that so? But I have no way to repay you.
No, I don't need anything. I don't need any kind
Like
of
the creepy
incentive
head
to
bobble
save
on her
someone.
occasionally.
All right. In that case, could you help me?
She looks very cool, in a terrifying kind of way. And now they're both data banked. You've got Sue, the senior sentinel, and Enya. Or at least, what's left of her. Like, the top 20% or so. Remember these, they're going to matter. Design number 5. The cradle is operational, the safest of havens developed through hard work and determination for the good of all citizens. According to the decree, the Sentinels will bring in the elderly and disabled first. The Sentinels announced that the final stages of the cradle's construction will soon be complete, and the move-in process will begin shortly after. Loaded with 20,000 stabilization capsules, the cradle is a facility that provides steady energy to its residents within a stable environment to prevent memory damage. I think that's basically what we were helping to power earlier with the giant tube. In the city's current state, where power shortages are growing even worse, many see this as fulfilling the dual purposes of public safety and energy conservation. Prophet Oracle reconfirmed his safety-centric policy, stating, "By my decree, I proclaim that the Cradle focuses on preserving memories." Xion has overcome many hardships thus far, and the hope is that the city can achieve a revival through the Prophet's insight and the unity of its citizens. For the good of all mankind. And the greater good. Angel is a lie. Angels are rigged. Citizens of Xion. I came to know that these angels have databases that say there's no such thing as Xion, that there are no survivors on the surface, and that the colony's sole purpose is the successful completion of the Eve Protocol. This is proof that those angels are rigged and were created by someone other than Mother Sphere. It's impossible that the messengers of Mother Sphere are imperfect. They must have been sent by the Heavens royalty. Be wary of these angels and do not allow their presence in Xion for the sake of the city. All crossed out. Oh, Mother Sphere, I pray to you forgive my unholy transgressions. Francis. No sudden attacks in the cradle this time either. Let's... No, just the risk that someone unplugs it. And then that'll be the end of that. I see you. Lying. Pretending you don't dance. I'm in your town breaking your things. Welcome to Sister's Junk.
Angel. I can't believe the angel is here.
Am I crazy, or does she have kind of a female Rami Malek thing going on? Is that just me?
At least for now.
Adam sent me to pick up the new propulsion
Something about her
control
face.
board he ordered. I'm here. Is it ready?
Uh-huh. It's ready. I even have a spare one, too.
Good to know. Let's see.
It's the eyes? Yeah.
How much is that going to cost?
Now I won't unsee it.
Oh, no,
Not sorry.
No. You can just take this.
If I'm running a MasoCast, I'm going to share the pain.
I heard you've come to help us. Of course, I'll do what I can to help you as well.
Rami Malek is a walking uncanny valley.
Really?
He is, but he's also kind of an amazing actor.
I'll accept it. Thank you. In return, is there something else I can maybe help you with?
Huh? Oh, no.
It's just that you looked like you had something weighing on your mind.
Did I now?
Not convinced he's not actually an android.
I guess I can't
That's
hide
fair.
anything from you, Angel.
Do you want to give me the full story?
Hey, Shivlin, how's it going?
One day, I was out working in the scrap plains of the wasteland when I ran into some Naytibas. I had to ditch my bike and my trunk during the escape. The bike got caught between hunks of
The hair model
metal.
works pretty good.
I had to leave it behind, or I wouldn't have made it out alive.
A bike. Can you give me the exact location? I do have to go out to the wasteland. I'll go ahead and find out.
You're alive and you have beer.
Oh,
Good place to be.
thank you very much.
Alright, our girl is also a store.
You're back. I'm grateful that you keep coming back to my shabby spot.
Well, that's a bit of an exaggeration, I think.
Oh, no, please, go on.
Let's see what's in the shop right now. You can become friends with merchants if you use their shops often. As your affinity with them grows, new items will be unlocked for sale. If your affinity's high enough, some merchants might tell you their secrets. She is tiny. We're also quite tall, but she is very tiny. So let's see. She has one mind map. I believe we need a few of these for Enya, so we're going to go ahead and just grab that. She has a WB pump. These are a weird question mark in this challenge run, because this is basically a revive. I also need some of those for Enya, so we'll go ahead and grab the one. I have the option to use it or not, though, when I die, so I'm buying this specifically for the quest. We're not going to be activating it. And she sells polymer materials, which are for the outfits, along with grenades and something like that. And you can also spend your Vitcoins on gear. Double Edge is an interesting one. Deal more damage, take more damage. Protection gear is pretty solid. It's a 2-star version. Risk taking is high damage at low HP. And then more shield penetration. I don't tend to run any of these though, so I'm going to just let them. I think this is general damage reduction as opposed to melee specific, which I might actually grab just to have as an option. Could buy some more just to get the affinity up, but I'm not too concerned at the moment.
You leaving now? Goodbye.
Hey, Raving Pyro. Congrats.
Farewell, Kai.
Alright, so I picked up the board that was needed. Hello, happy computer. We have no code for that, so I'm just going to go ahead and drop that on the map as a reminder to myself for the future. Alright, I can't actually activate Adam's scanning here at the moment. I don't think he's really back at the drone yet. There's a lot of bits and pieces and things just kind of buried throughout the city. Lots of posters and stuff you can interact with. There's a large kind of collectible list for this stuff. Curse the Heavens royalty. Decades have passed since the final war, but we still suffer in this cesspit of monsters and sandstorms called the surface. Mother Sphere promised us salvation. She did not keep her promise. Did she ever send us an evacuation shuttle or rescue team? Mother Sphere does not lie. This means there's another mastermind behind this injustice, and we all know who they are. I curse the Heavens royalty. Judgment be upon those who hide in the colony laughing at us for our misery. They deserve to be nowhere but in hell, for they twist Mother Sphere's will. Well, whatever gets you through the day, I guess. I'm pretty sure humanity's long gone and we're all just like androids at this point. Oh, that's what we can get into. Wrench be upon the royalty. Oh, yes. Now, we got to have the nice boss-heavy run yesterday, but I think, from what I recall of the Wasteland, I think it'll be a little bit before we get the next ones. I think. Need a fusion cell for that. Or Albriarios. It's hard to say. I have suspicions. Also, goddammit, Seska, I don't know if I actually said thank you for the resub and welcome back. Hey, Hammy, how's it going? Oh, that actually reminds me. I am going to put together a new emote to commemorate our first MasoCast in a while. It will and will not be a butt. Because, you know, this is what it is. So here's how you more cheaply inject content into a game when you need to have more, and you don't need necessarily more NPCs, more dialogue, voice lines, etc.
This facility is in need of repairs. Anyway, it should be useful in understanding the current status of the city.
Yeah, right, Shivlin? It's very Persona here. There's a bulletin board with requests in both Xion and the Wasteland. You can help citizens by completing the request listed in a bulletin board. You can report to a bulletin board to complete a request and receive rewards from your clients. So basically, we can pull extra side content down from here, which is, you know, not as involved. It's a good way to get additional content into your game on the cheap, and sometimes that's what you need to do. Even with Star Wars: The Old Republic, we prided ourselves in the fact that every quest, was voiced. The side content was voiced. The main quests were voiced. Everything was voiced. But we still needed more content in places. And sometimes the best way to do that was finding a datapad. A datapad with some text on it. Some text that did not require a goddamn voice. Alright, Photography Club. A camera is a device that immortalizes moments into everlasting images. These images are known as photos. They hold a much deeper significance than mere visuals. Look, this quest is about selfies. I have a camera awaiting its rightful owner. Do you want it? Accept the request and view the photos sent to your databank. Take a photo at the same spot, and I'll give you ownership of the camera.
This request sounds fun.
Missing husband. My husband is an engineer who did maintenance on the cradle. He suddenly quit his job without saying anything. There's not much time left in his body cell, so I tried to be understanding, but he refused to enter the cradle until the very end. He never told me why. My husband hasn't come home for several days. I looked everywhere but couldn't find him. I need to find him before his body cell runs out. He can't have left Xion. If you know anything about my husband Matthew's whereabouts, please leave me a message.
So, why refuse to go to the cradle?
A simple puzzle.
Vegeta, it's a
Oh god, I hated this
subscriber.
one. Lyden, thank you for 4 months and welcome back. How you doing this evening? It's a math puzzle. It is a math puzzle. Well, at least I've got access to the mouse, so I can walk through this. But we'll express this one
The
in a
input
few
unit
moments.
is down by the elevator to the presence chamber.
Find the cat. Isn't it interesting that cats still exist in this wreckage of a world? Everyone thinks I'm lying, but I'm not. A cute cat as black as the night was wandering around Barry's shop, but it looked tired, sick, and scared. I want to find that black cat and take care of it. Please help me find out where it is.
A cat exists on Earth. In Xion.
Like there's dialogue from Eve. There are actually some quests where the request is so absurd or so illegal that when you go to take it, she's basically like, no. And the quest is automatically refused. I actually reset the game like 3 times trying to figure out why I was dropping the quest instantly until I realized what was going on. She just will not take it. She's like, yeah, no, not doing that. It's like, oh, that totally threw me. Makes sense. It's a horrible request, but you stuck it in front of me like a quest. I expected to be able to do it. Sleeping Beauty. Hello, I've been told that someone might pick up my request if I posted it here. It's been over 3 years since my beloved wife went into the cradle. Is she still sleeping peacefully? I'd like to check out for myself, but I can't get close to the cradle for reasons. You don't need to know how to do this. You don't need to know to do this job, right? Would you check on my wife's condition for me? I'll send you her name. I hope she's doing okay.
The cradle? It's through the presence chamber, right?
What did he do? He did reasons. That's all. I now have a camera. Press and hold down and select camera to take a selfie. Yeah. Take on the photo challenge. Capture an image of the target shown in your databank using your camera. Enter selfie mode. Keep the object within your screen for a certain amount of time to complete the challenge. Capture all required photos and visit the bulletin board to collect your rewards. Yeah, we have a camera. And appreciably, like most selfies, nobody really looks good straight on, and even she doesn't look quite right straight on in a selfie shot. Like, the girl's got to up her selfie game. She needs to get the thing up a little bit higher, because it's not a great angle. They did also eventually add a much more comprehensive photography mode in one of their updates, which, if I recall, you can just kind of there we go. Where now you can just kind of freeze frame the game instead. All the effects and stuff present, and tinker with it that way. Which looks very cool in fights, but I gotta warn you as well. There are some frames missing after you exit it, so if you're not careful, you can get your teeth kicked in briefly while you can't see what's transpiring.
Angel. Lovely to meet you.
I dig her look.
You don't seem very likable.
Rude!
All right. You're pretty sharp. I've heard it before. Folks often compare me to a snake. I'm Roxanne. Consider me a kind of info dealer.
She's got that Code Vein vibe.
Yes. Practical things. Gossip, blackmail, fears, weaknesses. I dabble in a bit of everything. Oh, I do like this, Angel. You really are my favorite customer.
I haven't bought anything yet. But I will buy it all now. She doesn't put on a red light. Are we certain? Yeah, the physics are actually pretty impressive, Raven Pyro. Despite the risque nature of all of it, a lot of care went into it. You know, so respect. Also, while I am thinking about it, we are also dual streaming this over to YouTube, so by all means, do me a favor and dual lurk, slap the like button. You know the deal. Help us get exposure. Even if... I was trying to get parity between the Twitch and YouTube sides of things, and then we implemented all of this insanity, and I can't do the same thing with YouTube. At the very least, I think what I want to do is get any YouTube and Twitch chat into the same place whenever I get chat on screen. I mean, you walked up to her in a Skinsuit, she thinks you're offering for free blackmail material. Is it blackmail material, though, if I'm confidently strutting around in the thing in the first place? It's not like I'm trying to hide it. Oh yeah, it's always party time. Let's see. Information on various things. I like that the rave actually continues even if I turn my camera off. It's just the light does the rave instead. Alright, solar tower. Found all over the world, the solar tower appears to be a simple, eco-friendly power supply facility. In fact, in Xion, they tried a few different methods to draw electricity from the solar towers into the city. However, as we don't have the strength to do so anymore, everyone lives in hiding in the city and considers it a relic of the past. True use of the solar tower is its terraforming system. Network intercepts and sends microwaves from orbit to interfere with the Earth's magnetic field at a minuscule level to improve the climate over a long period of time. Power generation could be called an extra function. But does that change anything? Right now, Earth is simply a wasteland with no owner. Now only the service drones that manage the facilities have been left behind. Of course, returning the solar tower to normal and restoring power might help in some way. Other facilities could reconnect to the power grid and come back to life. Information. Can. There are cans. Yes. Cans hold trivial data and the nanoelements coding them. Most people assume the cans would only be salvaged as raw material for aluminum, but they could be more meaningful to someone interested in the world before its destruction. We are going to collect merchandise, basically. A crazy drone. Orange part is the bit that mostly matters. Ah. It said there's a drone that collects information and set up a base in the scrap plains of the wasteland. Sentinels have dubbed it the crazy drone and treat it very harshly. No wonder either. Malfunctioning drones and droids are no different from murderous weapons that attack at will, and extreme caution is advised around them. This drone, however, is no simple loose cannon. It meditates, pondering its own existence and identity. How you interact with it is up to you. If you bring a microdrive, motor coil, or things like that, it'll trade with you. If you're brave enough, you could even strike a good deal. Well, we're brave, right? Also, apparently we're friends now. Now she has more things for me.
Information is gold, silver, and
she
jewels.
has outfits now.
Take a look around.
That one looks shiny and purple. And that one is just straight up black catsuit. Alright, what we got here? Prayer passcode. A lot of things people do in times of need, and clinging to faith isn't even on the list of unusual behaviors. However, it would be difficult to accept those who are obsessed with prayer and believe that Naytiba's wars, the colony extinction, and other things are divine trials. They formed a community and gathered in hideouts in the wasteland, praying until the suffering ended and salvation came. But as the situation worsened, they were forced to abandon their hideouts, and their communities broke apart. It said they had a passcode that could reopen the door of the hideout in the wasteland, and they sang songs of hope. If you can figure out the passcode, you may be able to loot the things inside. Oh, the Xion. Oh no. Plastic Hearts Volume 1. We'll save that for last. Anyone remember who I gave Nappa voice to? We've got fanfiction to read, apparently. The Xion number 6. Sentinels announce requisition of goods, smuggling punishable by confiscation. A community spirit of sacrifice and unity to overcome difficulties is now more important than ever. The Sentinels have announced by decree that they will start requisitioning supplies. The 41 types of materials being requisitioned include gear, nanoelements, and polymer materials. Any unauthorized trading of these materials will be subject to confiscation on the spot. Sentinel Captain Mann noted, this measure is necessary to catalog and stockpile spare supplies. All affected citizens will be compensated fairly. We ask for your full cooperation during this process. Xion has survived thus far through the Prophet's vision and its close-knit community. Do your civic duty and remember that we cannot face the Nativas alone. Give up your shit. Notes on the Eve Protocol. Scavenger Ian's third note on the Eve Protocol. I had an epiphany. Come to think of it, Mother Sphere doesn't make mistakes. Maybe this is how the Eve Protocol is meant to be. Killing the Elder and taking back Earth might be a pretext for some ulterior motive of hers. She intentionally made these angels to be complete morons. She isn't dropping another colony because those who are left on the surface still have roles to play in her plan. Mother Sphere is flawless. Everything is designed on purpose. We just don't know what that purpose is. My guess is that Mother Sphere is performing a sort of experiment. She wants to see how these incomplete angels will evolve here on Earth. Maybe she's trying to create a truly new humankind for the sake of our species. Mother Sphere is an asshole, apparently. Her sentinels like the giant robots from XCOM? Well, some of them are pretty big like man, but they're not that big. Okay. Which one was... No, Athena was Krillin. Pallas was Nappa. Oh, Lord. Oh, God. Oh, fuck. Alright, excuse me while we fanfic for a second here, apparently. Oh, can you hear me? I had to force reset your system. You almost got in trouble. Oh, you. What did you do to me? Calm down. I'm not gonna hurt you. Liar. Oh, love, look at you. Small body cell, lithe alloy frame, such a smooth cover. How can you be so beautiful? Oh, get your hands off me. Don't connect with me. Oh, you're as delicate as glass, especially your memories. Oh, Mother Sphere, help me.
It's been fun, Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
That's the second volume of that that we have. Oh, boy. Let's just get all of that stuff off of our unread list. And looks like we're going to go take a photograph and then the central square.
Roxanne, do you have a moment?
Of course.
Yes, and is now
What
Krillin
brings such a cute
Nappa slash
angel
fiction.
fluttering on by today?
I'd appreciate it if you stopped talking like that.
Yes, yes.
I don't know why we have such issue with her. She's
It's
been very
fun,
cordial.
Angel. See you later. Bye-bye.
All right. Stay safe, Roxanne.
Alright, she's got nothing else for us. We grabbed everything off of there, I believe. Well, we have plenty of side quests available to us now, which is good because the Wastelands is big. So it'll be good to have things to do there. Xion Freedom Liberation Alliance Flyer. I'm sorry. Is that the X-Flaf? Is it just the Xion Flaf? How do you want to shorthand that? Freelabath? Citizens, open your eyes. Xion is full of lies. Orcal is faking everything and threatening your freedom. That crazy old man is manipulating the Nativas to terrorize us all. But we, as free citizens, shall never give in. Overthrow the false prophet. Overthrow the minions who call themselves Oracle's guards. Overthrow the sentinels who disregard the citizens' protection and merely maintain the system. Let's lead ourselves into a safer world. Zion Freedom Liberation Alliance representative Aaron. Oh, you're a dead man, aren't you? Huh. I'm gonna have to remember that's up there. That didn't hurt too much. Broke my legs a little. Oh no! Why did I have to fall right onto another volume of that fanfiction? Oh no. Oh god, okay. I thought I was gonna be safe for at least a little while. Where are you going? Don't leave me behind, please. Oh, hello, my little treasure. Glorious Mother Sphere, why did you teach me how to open my birdcage? I see, then. Please, touch me one last time. Live well without me, safely, peacefully. Got you. Now I'm never gonna let you go. Ballas, don't do this. This is all your fault. The failing pump, the respirator, my sad heart, all of it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please forgive me. Connect to me like the day we first met, like the time I was enraptured in the dark of night. Oh, forgive me. I'm trying so hard here. Oh my god. Oh no. Thank you. Thank you, Dragon Sura. Hide my shame. I appreciate it. Oh, ow. To the dark of night with me? Yes, please. There we go. Alright, that's all we needed. I'll accept negative as well. Well, it's done. You actually, when you finish stuff, have the option to jump straight to the quest person. In this case, I'm going to, because I think this might start a second one. This tops the Argonian Maid. Oh, the lusty Argonian Maid.
Looks a little sloppy, but it should be useful in understanding the city's current status.
Alright, well, let's go ahead and turn this in, and this will get us the 4 seconds everyday wear. Promised myself I wouldn't stay up too long past 2 a.m., so it's time for you to go. So I'm watching again. Have fun. Take care. Take care, SDF. Have a good one. Rest well. Next time, stay up later. I'm a bad influence. All right, we got a woo, we got a new outfit. Let's take a look. Not that we'll wear it, but we might as well take a look. And this is the 4 seconds everyday wear. The frills feel like it kind of throws off the balance a little bit, but holy shit, them heels. With them little bows on the back. That's terrifying. Totally not 2 a.m. here. Well, good, then you can stay up longer, right? Hang out with us. Now, let's see. Was there a replacement one? I think... Oh, there's a bunch actually got added in. Cat Photo Exhibition. Announcement from Lucid Dream, Zion's premier photography club. We're hosting the ultimate photography event for our new members. Cats have been spotted all around Zion, and your task is to take photos of all of them. Do cats actually live in this cold city? Check your databank after accepting the request. Special reward awaits the one who sends us photographs of all the cats. Note, camera owners automatically become members of Lucid Dream. Oh. Well, I guess I'm part of a club now. The nanosuit is where the game keeps its fashion souls. Oh, we'll take this. Announcement from Lucid Dream. Blah, blah, blah. Butterflies in the Wasteland. Same deal.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
And looking for my brother. My name is Melina. I'm looking for my younger brother, Aaron. Wasn't that the name of the Freedom representative What's-His-Nuts? I have a reward for anyone who finds him. He'll be dead. If you're asked to look for someone, they're dead. If you're looking for anyone, anything, they're dead. Always dead. No one survives here. He's of average height, average height. He has a lot of hate. He's of average height, kind of plain looking. He's really nice. He used to live in a small warehouse in Upper Xion, hauling junk around the scrap plains. The Sentinels say that Aaron is under investigation and refuse to help him. I don't think the Sentinels are even capable of finding him, but I'm out of options, so here I am putting this on the bulletin board. If you see this, please help.
Seems as though...
Yes, it's definitely the same guy. Under investigation. So, those various cats, they're now a thing. So we'll just have to keep a general eye out while we're running around. For instance, I recall this one's here. I'm just going to grab it now. Can't actually pull the camera until you come to a complete stop. Oh, I'm going to have to get further back. This thing does not actually tilt up very high. There we go. That is apparently the cute cat. We should probably get the hell out of here and actually go to the wasteland, huh? Yeah? Yeah? Go outside and do things? Do real things? Oh wait, hang on, there's the missing husband quest. He's not even that far away. Let's go find him. Oh, so many things for me to interact with and grab stuff from. No snacks for me. Oh, this is The Truth, Article 2, the Raphael Report. Secret internal Eidos company documents obtained by this paper and published for the first time. The plan to control the media, the Raphael Report, led by CEO Raphael Marx. Are the journalists who kept quiet about the Eidos company on the list? Did they yield to the threats? Administrations from several different countries were involved, revealed through testimony by several eyewitnesses. Panopticon to dominate the world economy after the new Cold War. We're Freedom Wars now. The time of corporate liberalism is upon us. An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. Yeah. I know there's cats lurking. Cats lurking all over the place. We must find all of our cats. Anyway, I'm looking for a man in an alley. But first, I saw a vending machine I can kick. There we go. Behemoth Red energy drink. This is what we collect. We collect cans.
An engineer in a place like this. Though, the body cell is turned off.
Matthew's memory. Nobody believes my words. We're being deceived by a false prophet. The cradle isn't owned by humans, it's owned by the Naytibas. They're trying to turn us into Naytibas. You wait and see. Soon regret and despair will conquer Xion.
This is my client's husband. There's no love lost between him, Orkul, and the cradle.
Yeah, now you know why he never came home. Like I said, if you're looking for anyone or anything, odds are it's fucking dead. No, actually, let's go find ourselves a cat. Figure I'll take care of a few things before we actually leave, just while we're here. Get whatever bonuses we can, we'll need the skill points. What pockets? Well, I mean the same place I keep my weapon, in my hair. That's weird. I thought Lily was supposed to be back at the camp right now. Yep, even the quest marker to talk to her is back at camp. Well, that's going to be difficult if she's not actually there. Well, like I said, if you're looking for anything in this game, it's already dead.
It's my client's black cat, but now it's a cold, dead body. What do I do?
That is so much shittier than finding the dead husband, honestly. Like, you'd think the cat would at least be the one thing you'd find alive, right? But no, even the fucking cat's dead. Well, I guess the last thing we'll do before we leave is take a look at the, keep an eye out for cats. We'll go ahead and take the lift down and check that person's wife in the cradle. Hey, Woven, how's it going? Yes, check out the cans on this one. Oh, the best part, Cubby, there's actually a few collection animations for the cans. And they're always kind of over the top. Video games keeping payphone booths alive for the future. The best part is, like, you know the number of people who've, like, never even seen a payphone at this point? Omni 100 achieved. Congratulations! Now just wait for the next expansion when you get to do it all over again, with even more classes. Into hyperdrive. It's little things like this that make me wonder, custom or asset pack? Because why hyperdrive? It's been referred to as the cradle a number of times already, but right over the door, hyperdrive. It doesn't quite seem right.
Let's see. If I enter the name in the life support device.
Health status, favorable. Sleep mode. Sleep mode is activated and only the necessary functions required for minimal life support are running. Energy is needed for physical activation. Message from the sleeper. Don't come looking for me. Run away, you idiot.
What's this message?
Well, bounce back, turn those in, and let's go out into the wasteland where we can do fun things. And by fun things, I mostly mean die.
A bulletin board, all right?
All right. I'm sorry, but your wife says to run away. It even updates them with a bit of a report from Eve. I think she's sleeping soundly, and she said to run and not come find her. I'm not really sure what that's supposed to mean. The cat. I found the black cat, but I think I went to see Mother Sphere first. It's unfortunate that I have to deliver bad news. Matthew has chosen death over the cradle. You can find Matthew in an alley near the last call. The truly horrible part of this is, that body's not going away anytime soon. It just lays there in that alley forever. Like my other playthrough, it's still there. It's just unceremoniously dead in an alley. Lost device. Hello! Not too long ago, I lost a device with my precious journal in the caves on the way to the wasteland. It's very precious to me, so I need to find it. Since it's my diary, you can't read it. Ever. Never, ever.
I'll look for it on my way to the wasteland.
And a missing wife. My wife Donna is missing. Someone saw her heading out to the wasteland, but that only makes me nervous. My wife always hated leaving Xion. Why would she think to leave now? It just feels so ominous. Please help me find my wife. She can't have gone very far.
That's unfortunate. Should I help?
Well, in the name of money and stuff, yes. Oh, wait, this way. I like a lot of the music in Stellar Blade, but I wish the loops were a tiny bit longer, or the notable parts actually a little less notable, because it makes it seem like they repeat faster. But they're otherwise quite nice. Boss fight music is absolutely fantastic. Let's get some waypoints. Just take the keys. I don't actually recall if that gets left there or not. I haven't gone looking for it. It's probably still there. Sadly. Well, someone's home away from home, but I guess nothing here. Oh god, the tiny micro movement for precision is not really there. That's not an issue necessarily this game specifically. That's just oh man, how to put it? That is emblematic of a shift in animation towards more and more blending for realism, which results in having decidedly less control over characters at times. Notes on Eve Protocol 1. Scavenger Ian's first note on the Eve Protocol. I accidentally encountered a dying angel during my treasure hunt in the Wasteland. Though her claim was mostly preposterous, I believe it's worth documenting. The Eve Protocol, the Mother Sphere's plan to exterminate all Naytibas and take back Earth. I couldn't help but ask, are you out of your damn mind, when she briefly told me of the plan? Who in the world would think sending only a few airborne squad members to do the job is a solid plan? We all know of the cursed colony extinction. If Mother Sphere wants Naytibas out of the picture, dropping a few chunks from the moon will do the trick. Think she won't do it because we'll all die as well? Really? She abandoned us and left us here like bags of scraps decades ago. Now she's being merciful all of a sudden? It is a fair point. If you're basically acting as if all humanity is dead on the planet anyways, there's really no reason not to just orbital bombardment the entire place to clean it out. Oh, sorry, Luna. Have a good lurk.
Come take a look.
She upgraded my drone.
A drone?
Stretch your arm out in front of you. What?
I can't tell if the music is for the scene or coming from the drone. Why did I dress it with this?
The drone is different.
Yes, this is no longer the drone you knew. It's an all-new, upgraded Drone 2.0 that can launch long-range projectiles. No, this is more than just an upgrade. It's an evolution!
She's very excited.
Now try hitting the target.
Yep. Oh god, why did I put it in this outfit?
Relax.
Oh, I changed my aim sensitivity. It feels really
Right on
wonky.
target again. Now, focus. Perfect.
That's... Oh my god.
That's amazing.
I can't even concentrate with that thing on it. You did it for us.
At your service.
That is usually the way, to be fair.
Damn kid. Tinkering with my drone.
It'll be very useful for the mission. Thanks, Lily.
Great. Let me know if you ever run out of ammunition.
New skills unlocked, ranged attack. You can hold L2 to activate ranged mode, R2 to shoot in ranged mode. Knocking enemies off balance or successfully using the repulse skill will expose their weakness. Ranged attacks deal more damage when hitting a weakness. Also, Han, how's it going? Enjoy the drone. Additional types of ammo can be used by upgrading the drone at the repair console. Press and hold down in range mode to change ammo.
To Radio Zero.
There are some, there's some fun ammo types. Captain Ray, welcome.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or do you think I'd just get in the way?
That's the only skin I have for the drone right now. Alright, we can ask about Enya while we're here.
Lily, I have to ask you something. I found someone who's been injured very badly. She's too weak to speak, and there's no chance of her moving. The technology here won't do. Do you think you might be able to help somehow?
Why is it decorated for Christmas?
Yes.
Because I decorated
Do you really
it for
think
Christmas.
this is a good time?
The people here, they have negative feelings towards the colony. Many of them
They
think
gave us
they
the
are
option and I
abandoned.
used it.
I want them to see that our mission isn't just for the sake of appearances. Our mission is to save mankind.
Ah. Yep. Typical Eve. I can give it a try, but I can't guarantee a complete recovery. Also, there's a lot I'll need to prepare.
I understand. Just tell me what you need.
I'll send over the list. And please try not to spend too much time on this. After all, we still have a mission to complete.
I know. Thank you.
Other Halloween decorations? I don't know. I haven't. I only started playing the game recently. Alright, we've got the pump we need. We've got some of the nano parts we need. We have one of the mind map copies we need. 2 to go. Alright, now let's actually look at the
I want to go to
the repair
It
console.
means the grand opening of Lily's second workshop.
You can enhance your drone's functions now. Alright. So I'm going to start by buying access to the blaster rail. I'm a charging my laser. Yep, it's a fun one. Definitely best used when things aren't expecting to get hit, because the charge takes a little bit. We only have... Oh no, I've got 2 points left, so you know what? Could grab the hacking tool. Should probably grab the hacking tool just in case. Access to high security chests. There's one we'd have to go back for, actually, that I completely forgot about on my own playthrough. He's going to be busy for a bit, I think.
I brought back what you asked for. Here.
Great work, Eve. How was your walk around the city?
It looked a little sad. So much empty space.
We're not looking at it, so it's dancing in the background.
Anyway, let's go to the wasteland, Adam.
Well, there are still some issues with the tetrapod steering system. So I'm afraid we're not able to leave just yet.
Then when will you be ready?
Unfortunately, it's going to take longer than a day.
Then I'll go ahead on foot. You can use the drone to guide me.
What? The wasteland is a lot bigger than you think.
I can't just sit here and wait. In fact, I want to see the wasteland with my own eyes.
You're one of a kind, Eve. All right, I'll guide you with the drone.
God.
Eve, please be careful.
Yes, thank you.
That drone was a mistake.
The wasteland is that way.
Tonal whiplash in drone form. Right. Oh my god. Every time it pops up, it's just gonna be like, oh wait, shit, Rudolph.
Eve, there's something I didn't tell you. It's about time the drone got an upgrade. Come over here.
But we already upgraded it.
I want to go to...
I think that's supposed to get you to do the repair console after, but we kind of already did, so we're good. Rudolph the Red-Nosed Killbot. Yes, it is. So, to give you an idea of how large the wasteland is, unlike in town, and unlike in Eidos 7, if you run for long enough, you pick up super speed. However, I feel like the time before you start running at super speed is just long enough that you usually have to jump or change direction or do something that interrupts what it would have activated anyways, so you don't see it nearly as much as would be useful.
Angel, you'll need useful information in order to operate outside of Xion. Did you know that there is an information dealer in the city?
Oh yeah, we're
I
friends.
think it'll be worth it for you to meet that person. despite their character.
Why does everyone hate Roxanne? Nope. Roxanne's fine. There's nothing wrong with Roxanne. Hey, Uwe, good evening. We dressed up our drone. I can't wear clothes, but it can.
Is this it? It was submerged for so long. I wonder if it's still functional. I should check it out.
I'm sad the light isn't coming from the nose, honestly. DB372-25. 003. This goes against regulations. I've simply come to clean your chambers. Shadow. Oh god, it's more. Hold up. It's more fan fiction. Let's see. 003 gets to be Xander, and Shadow gets to be Himiko. And this goes against regulations. I've simply come to clean your chambers. Is that really the only reason why you're here in my room? I don't understand. I'm simply a humanoid maid. That's right, 003. That's why I like you. You and your sturdy actuator and slender cables. The shit this game is making me read.
What is this? The identification codes match.
The things this game makes me read. Hello, kitty. Look, Roxanne only wore the red dress long enough to get blackmail material on everyone, so... Let's head into the wasteland. Hey, Mecha, how's it going? You picked a hell of a time to join.
The lone and level sands stretch far away.
This is the largest land I've ever seen in my life.
And yet danger lurks around every corner. Watch your step. If you trip, you might find yourself caught in the arms of death. All right. I've entered the scanned coordinates of Altus Lavoir. Let's go.
Welcome to the wasteland. It's party time.
Camp doesn't have power.
Not a party.
Let's see. It looks like a good amount of the camp's energy is being supplied by nearby areas. I think there's an issue with the supply network.
What can we do about it?
This is gonna be tricky.
There is no innuendo. What are you talking about?
Outside of Xion, there's a solar tower that
Innuendo
supports
implies
energy
subtlety.
links to nearby facilities. It seems like there might be a problem with the tower.
Hang on, let's see work-related stuff.
We're going to have to go and check.
Later. Alright, so we don't actually have access to, Damn, Luby, you are fast. And I'm stuck on stuff, apparently. Well, the Xion number 2. Many angels have been spotted from the colony. What is their purpose? Fanaticism and distrust are not permitted. Xion must stand firm and keep a close watch. According to the Sentinels, angels from the colony have descended and have been spotted around Xion. They've been conducting multiple operations over the years, but this is the first time they've been active in proximity of Xion. Angels are supposedly superhuman warriors who alone can do the work of many, but their past battle records are unknown. Some believe they can go through a cycle of tactical successes and strategic failures. I mean, the only ones I've seen died before reaching the surface, and the handful that reached the surface got a ship dropped on their asses, so I couldn't really speak to how effective they are either. I'm the sole survivor, and I'm not even wearing armor, so I guess some of us are good. Prophet Orkel requested they be treated rationally, saying, Xion was not chosen for the colony, but we need to put aside our old grudges and walk alongside them as fellow humans. While some extremists argue that angels may be hostile, or that they may be the embodiment of Mother Sphere, we must display civic awareness and inspire the spirit of the community.
Look, Vegeta, it's a subscriber.
Starnova, thank you for 38 months. Welcome back. Cheers. Thank you so much for that. How are you doing tonight? So, get used to the color brown. We're going to be living it for a while here. Now we have new friends to fight. I seem to recall the boxes are full of things here. I don't want to deal with the two of you. We can get you up. There we go. Oh, and now there's another one coming anyways. Well, you know, I think your buddy's going to help you, so... You want to join us now? Oh, I got him completely stuck. You poor bastard. No. Ow. New creature, hedge boar. That's a hell of a look. Oof, crashed your e-scooter twice? Ooh, ow. I hope you recover from that soon. I take it it's not too bad? Alright, so now we have an actual large-scale map and plenty of stuff and so many indicators for the side quests and crap we picked up. But Solar Tower is going to be our first goal. Actually, no, the missing wife will be, because she's like right back the way we came. Let's go find a totally not dead missing wife. So I'm not picking up speed. I wonder if I'm considered to be in combat right now. Oh god, all the way back there. He's chasing me. I'm just gonna ignore him. There's nothing you can do about it. Lucky bastard turned around at just the right moment. Bye! I don't actually think I've seen that kill. Okay, I'm looking for somebody's wife. Loot will also do. Alright, we gotta be... Wait. Oh! You know, it's easy to miss them when they're dead. And there's two of them. Amanda's memory. Chris's obsession is getting worse. Should I tell Donna? What if Donna gets hurt? Donna called and said she wants to meet. I think I should tell her before it's too late. Ah, Chris being the husband, Donna being the wife. And Donna's memory. Amanda, are you trying to seduce Chris? You're supposed to be my only friend. You know how hard I worked for this happiness. I'll never forgive you. I'll kill you, you hag.
It's so sad. And all because of a misunderstanding.
Like I said, never expect to find anyone alive out here. Tried to warn her friend about her husband's obsessive nature, got murdered for it. Died together. Just another day in the wasteland. Wonder if I can drop that far safely. There we go. Mountain goat approach. Oh yeah, we're totally fine. Got a job in 8 hours, so you're gonna go sleep. Oh, have a good rest and good luck tomorrow, Astronomal. Fingers crossed for you. Not that you want the job. Oh, fair. Well, in that case, good luck just looking away. Oh man, the backstabs are so good. Saved you a surprising amount of trouble. I think this is some of the most near-sounding music in the game. Oh, can't even use it because the power is all out. What else we got? Those things just rolling around. Is that all you got? Do more. Do a trick. Do a backflip. Do something amusing. I see. Oh, a camp we can't use. I wonder if it'll be lit up if I at least throw the coin in now. Might at least be active for us since we've paid. And the field music from the first year, yeah, right? Opposite of the butter knife run, glass cannon run. Well, to be fair, the butter knife run, we also weren't allowed to have any armor in that either. Alright, dead guy, what do you got? Scavenger 160's advice. You're not a coward. Don't talk about yourself like that. Say that one more time. I'll kick your ass. Guess he kicked it too hard. Alright, this does put us on the route to the tower, though. Already showing you a trick. Look how well it rolls over. That's fair. Relentless. Yeah, new things to kill. Mutated Borlet. Well, that is a face. Or something. I'm not entirely certain what part of that would be the face. See loot must take. There's so much out here to grab. Was this about not having any armor in a different butter knife run? The original butter knife run, that we did for Dark Souls 1, it was pretty full bodied in that it limited it to us to the starting gear of the specific class. So we kept its armor, we kept its weapon, and that's what we ran for the entire game. Alright, tower. Let's get some power.
The solar
Doesn't
tower.
look like there's anything else immediately around.
It looks like this is it. I see a drone over there. Maybe it can tell us what the problem is.
Sounds like an experience. Oh, my camera totally broke. Weird. It definitely was. I mean, that's where all the butter knife stuff originally came from, was that run. It was a thing. Artorias was brutally hard.
I'm Service 001, Standard Service Drone.
I think there's...
Requesting Administrator Assistance. An error occurred in Solar Tower Orca A0910780. CQ.
Gonna be long and slow to say, isn't it?
Reboot sequence status failed. Cover device malfunction. Requesting administrator assistance.
I think if you go back far enough in the channel's video history, there's highlights of like every boss fight from that run.
Functionality. Stopping power supply to nearby facilities. Update. Supply camp status inactive.
I think Manus took like 25 minutes to kill.
Required.
Hang on, I can't figure out what you're trying to say. Are you saying that the solar tower cover is damaged?
I am sorry. Service drone. Language capabilities limited. Cover device requires confirmation from administrator. Resolve error as soon
For something
as
with limited
possible.
language capabilities, it's very chatty. Oh, well, there's a dead dude outside. Let's grab you. Legionnaire 311's resolution. I can't give up. If I give up now, my comrade's sacrifice will mean nothing. If I can just get to the solar tower, then I can die there instead. Yes, verbose, but not helpful. So, like most customer service. Alright, we got you. We can jump on your head. Anything else back here? Here's not. Give me a lift, buddy. I'm gonna do some climbing. Oh, we do get a nice view from up here at least. Okay, he's gonna be a fast way down. Strunk, what's up? How you doing this evening? Hey, buddy, take me back up. Think I can grab that. It's like the towers in Breath of the Wild. I guess maybe? I didn't play enough of Breath of the Wild to have an opinion on that. Oh god. Oh, jumping onto things always makes me nervous in this because the odds of just jumping over them or like rolling off of them. Or that. Okay, that works too. Now the question, do I jump to the ladder or jump to the thing? Because if I don't, the odds of us jumping through the ladder are kind of high. So I think I'll try to jump to it instead. Alright, cool. That works for me. And now we have at least a partial shortcut. Hey, Kinkiri, how's it going? Camouflage exospine. Well, I'm not one to hide, so...
System error. Reboot failed.
There must be some kind of issue with the facility.
Alright. Onward and upward.
Wait a minute. That looks like...
Hey, little buddy, need a hand? Oh god, watch out below. I hope it landed on the service drone on the bottom.
Thank you, Administrator. Thank you. System maintenance may now resume.
Good. At least the drone is intact.
No, that should cover us then. Ugh, a very beautiful place with ocean view and they give COVID again. Ugh. The risks of travel anywhere anymore. This is why I don't leave home anymore. I'll be feeling better soon. And hopefully it's not COVID.
Cover device status checked. Solar tower system reboot available. Please use the administrator console.
Oh shit, that was partway up the tower. Back up I go. Forgot about that. Take me up. Thank God we can jump up ladders. Makes virtually no sense at all, but I will take it. Alright. Oh god, jumping for the rope will kill me. I think I'm better off just climbing normally again. The rope will end poorly. Good God, don't do that to me. I had a whole lot of you're about to fall off going on.
System is now all clear. Reboot successful.
That's right, raise those arms, praise the sun.
Did that solve the problem? I'll have to check it out.
There we go. Now we have camp access again. Hey Eric, how's it going tonight? Take me down, tiny friend.
Solar tower reboot sequence completed. Power return to facility. Status operational. Many thanks to the administrator. You are the best administrator. Administrator of the month.
Do you even know what the administrator of the month means?
Administrator of the month is administrator of the month. Solar tower status normal.
I'm administrator of the month
All
now.
functions available for use. Resuming maintenance tasks.
Great. Now we should be able to use the camp again.
Thanks, Rudolph.
Those things, well, the drones. Do you know how long they've been protecting this tower?
I couldn't say, but I'm sure they'll continue to protect it up until the energy runs out.
Hooray, skill points. And microcoils, and motors, and drives. Well, that's one major task out of the way. Now, what to do for skill points? Might keep sitting on them for a bit. I mean, better lightning rush is never a bad thing. Easier blink and repulse also good, but I don't really have issues with the timing of those, so not concerned yet. Deflection at least gives us a counter after a perfect dodge. Ooh, I want my counter too. I do like my counter too quite a bit. And more beta energy recharged on perfect parries. Yeah. Yeah, we do. And then we start upgrading the triplet. That gives us an extra hit on it that has additional stun. There we go. That'll do for now. I think I'm only familiar with that game by name, Eric. I don't think I know anything else about it otherwise. Let's see, so our camouflage type decreases enemy field of view. Melee attack power goes up after an execution, and restore HP on an execution, which is pretty solid out in the world. But I tend to build for boss stuff, and I'm not going to be executing anyone during a boss fight. The phone keeps going off. Okay. I'll have a bunch to read up on later. Executing bosses would be funny. It would require you to actually catch a boss before it knows you're there, which seems somewhat unlikely given they all introduce themselves with cinematics and the like. I don't think you're quite going to get the drop on them, you know? Alright, well, I'm going to start making our way towards other destinations. Keeping an eye out for many, many bodies and things because I really, really want more max HP as soon as we can get it. I know there's at least one fight out here I do not like doing at the current level of HP. When this comes to PC, the mods will be fire. Imagine Shrek running around in the skin suit with full jiggle physics. Oh god. Oh, that's horrifying. That's terrifying. The funniest thing to me though is like the mod you would expect to happen is basically just how we're playing the game by default anyways. Hello, new creatures. Take the Borlet off the list. And the lump we just killed. Now we have superhero punch on the end of our triplet. Give it things. Training gear, increase SP experience gained. You know what? Given I might have an open spot right now, I would not say no to that. Skill points will go a long way, so the sooner we get them, the better. Also, there's a whole ass ship here, apparently. Oh yeah, this looks like...
Whoa, what a weird-looking Draken guard.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Fucking Drakengard. Oh no, it controls far better than that and doesn't have nearly the frame rate drops to be Drakengard. How you doing tonight, man? At least 5 Thomas the Tank Engine mods. There's definitely a couple of bosses I could see replacing with Thomas the Tank Engine because it's like getting hit by a train.
It's missing the rhythm mini-game.
Can I at least sneak the one? Oh, I'm not going to keep hitting him because I know he'll counter off that. San Andreas mod. Oh shit, here we go again. Like the triple hit somersault. It's a really cool looking one, but it does anim lock me in a way that I can't parry out of, which is dangerous. Best as a finisher. Not great for bosses. Oh, I was really hoping to find a bit more in here. Well, this might do, though. Nope, that's a trap. There are things beneath the surface. There were things beneath the surface. Ooh, tumbler expansion. That doesn't really matter for us for this run. Still, other bits and pieces are good to have. I think that's all we're gonna get here. Are we on the edge of the map? I think we are. Yes, we are. Just jump off into sweet oblivion.
Are you allowed to upgrade health and mana at least?
Oh yeah. Yeah, our actually, if you hit exclamation run, it'll give you the full rules. Mostly it's the complete dissolution of any shields. Skinsuit only, so we've got no damage reduction from shields. And cannot pop any healing items during boss fights. No healing consumables, no tumbler. Everything like that is off the table. Which means bosses have to be done with not much room for error. Which is cool, because we actually almost pulled a perfect no-hitter on the Gigas on the first go yesterday. Right at the last literal second we had bumped, and he won that one. So disappointed in myself. Don't want to draw too much fire at once. Kind of did not to come over and harass me during that. Oh, he finally landed. That's my final perfect parry on that. Yep, no Tumbler, no live journal, no MySpace. Tom's still our friend, though. Tom's everyone's friend. Oh, shit, that's a lot of guys. That's a lot more guys. In half, in the air. Beautiful. Alright, do a bit of our non-combat heal. Don't want to pull all of these guys at once either. Technically, I could just harass them into coming and playing. that's got some nice reach. Ooh, I fucked that. I forgot that's a 3-hit combo. Tom's a chap. Man, I mean, the guy turned up, made a whole social media thing in the early days, built it up, eventually just sold it off. But like, you never really heard anything from him otherwise. Just nice and quiet like. All you know is Tom was everybody's friend and that was it. This is the passcode we're going to have to build up over time from that other board request. We definitely do not have what we need yet. And this is mean. There's one of the butterflies we need. You can only actually get the selfie shot from up there. But unlike most things, you can't actually grab the tops of these. You require double jump, I think, to get up there, so... Dude's got Kratos' Blades of Chaos. He really does. They have some pretty cool combos with them, and they have a ton of reach when they get going. Try to avoid engaging them up front too much. Oh! Aha! New can. Cafe Cryo Cafe Original.
Really? What is this thing? It looks so strange.
Oh, that's a can. In the past, it was used as a container for electrolyte solutions.
A can? I like it. I can read a variety of data from this. It isn't much, but I can still feel traces of memories in it.
It's a description or an advertisement for the electrolyte solution. Funny seeing you so interested in some old item. Well, they're kind of pretty in their own way. But if you're that worried about it, why don't I make a cabinet to store them?
All right then. As long as it's not a burden for you.
Oh,
Not
this
quite,
is
Bill.
easy as pie for the one and only Lily Artemis. I'll prepare it right away. Let's
Same
make a
production
collection
house.
together.
Same production house, different
Thank you,
composer.
Lily.
I've been told this composer worked on the Nier Replicant remake stuff, though. Hello, dead person. Citizen 303's plea. Johan, why aren't you here? You promised to be back before sunrise. I'm so scared, Johan. Don't leave me alone, please. Hurrah, pinatas. Oh, a passcode. For the antenna. I guess that's it. Expired SoCans. I'm assuming they're... Actually, I've never verified whether or not they're open. Who knows? They might actually still be... No, in this wasteland, there's no way it's still sealed. So this place has got to be boiling, right? I wonder how long they'd last. I also like the description of just electrolyte solutions. Oh, I see one of those obnoxious battering rams down there. Let's fight not so near the battering ram, please. Oh, you have one bounce left. I wonder if I can get the execution on that. Nope. Okay, passing through that was a bad idea. That set up everyone. let's see. Got decent beta energy, so... Prioritize taking out the battering ram. That's why I don't often do the jump. Okay, now we have... Oh, another incoming battering ram.
I mean, the vending machine's been around since before the wasteland, right? If it's going to boil/explode, the cans wouldn't exist. So it is likely it's thermal and potentially sealed by not vacuum. If it's a sugar sulfate, then it's probably either gone bad or got some form of alcohol in it. And if it is sugar-free, anything could be growing, or be dead in the consent's expiration.
Reasonable points, my man. Thank you very much for the bits. Oh man, I have honestly absolutely missed challenge runs like this. It's been way too long. I mean, we've played a lot of like Metaphor was kind of one, you know, doing it on hard mode right out the gate and doing that terrible luck build and stuff. It's not quite the same. Oh shit, I mistimed all of those. I was one off for a bit, so it just kind of threw me out across the board. Oh, sorry to hear, Mama Cat. I hope you're feeling better soon. Alright, we've got a few more of the camps at least activated. Looks like the phone I picked up at least triggered the waypoint once power came on, so that's a huge help. And there are a few things to grab for the quest. This is actually all pretty much dead zone as far as quest goes. But that just means there's things. I think you can just go get parried scrub and stop the thing dead in its tracks. Yes, one of the charges at least. The other one is unblockable. But at least it makes that clear.
I'm still waiting for the game where you can parry a nuke. It's out there, just not out yet, I think.
Oh god, really? We were talking about something recently where you could parry the ground, and I can't remember what game that was. Someone gave me the name of the game, but I don't recognize it, so I don't know if I was thinking of something different or if I just never caught the name of the game. Alright, let's check the game. Oh, not much point in me going in here, I recognize this. This is more of a double jump thing. You can technically force your way up here without double jump if you use the aerial strong attack, if you buy it. But I don't think you can make the rest of the jumps along the way without double jump. I always parry the ground to start playing Dragoon. Yeah, but if you parry the ground, I think you win. If you're face tanking the ground, I think you missed the parry. And the ground won. Well, we all know, drones just jump higher so that they can hit the ground harder, right? Oh, that's right. The other ball is where we were just fighting. Alright, time to murder everyone again. Oh, lost the execution at the last moment. hear the other one coming. I'm definitely stabbing that one in the ass. And one of their skills is Diver. Fair. What's the parrying like this game? Is it just the blow lands, you have to anticipate and parry early? It's definitely more in the vein of right before it hits. Because your actual parry animation is not technically a separate animation. Like it's not a separate button like Old Souls. It's the start of your guard animation. So a parry in this is basically guarding the moment before the hit lands. So if you guard early, you just wind up blocking it. If you guard late, you eat it instead. So block right as it's about to hit you, and that's your timing. Which I'm much better at doing with things that are actually humanoid. Things with lots of weird squiggly bits are a little bit harder for me to read. So that was a bit too early, wound up being a block. Oh man, once he actually gets a combo going, it's hard to get back into the timing. Come on, buddy. Let's see if we can break through. Oh, nope, not sticking around for that. Let's see if we can get an actual, Oh shit, that's a different one. Nope. Oh, I should have blinked that, not gone back. Oh, that's a nice finisher. Parry is a huge mechanic for boss fights. Because blocks you still take a little bit of damage, parries you don't. But there's also a lot of unblockable stuff as well that's preceded by certain colors. And unfortunately, unlike my experience in stuff like Souls games or Automata, dodging is actually where I'm not very good in this. All of my practice goes into parrying for bosses and stuff. Dodging them is not my strong suit.
Oh, the mechs are probably the trickiest to parry after the berserk slinch beetle things.
Thank you for the bits. I don't know if I know the mechs you mean because I've not played through the whole game. There's a ton of shit I haven't seen. We're not quite blind because I have been through here, but honestly, we're not far off of how far I've played. Which means I'm going to look very good at some bosses and then I'm going to get real bad at the rest. I think this is lightly stuck to me as long as I keep kind of a low speed. Which is better than just having to hit it constantly and try to like physics it to where we want. Right at the end, of course. Get in there. Get in your hole. Nope, we can. Behemoth Green. One more can for the collection. Alright, I think that's all I really needed around there. Ah, there we go. Thought I had it. Remember to camp around here somewhere. Yeah, what's the matter, Ball? Too good for your home? Thank you, Adam Sandler. For like the one movie that still sticks in everyone's heads. Oh, two more Omni Bolts so we can get another expansion socket, which I really want. Still only have the one drone upgrade module, so we'll stick to what we got for the moment. But I might need to buy some ammo. Must fire lasers at somebody. We only have like level 1 of it, but it'll still be fun to shoot somebody with it. I've heard some people say you can just spam the parry in a similar manner to Sekiro. Any truth in that? Yes and no. So there's definitely times where if I parry early and I catch myself, I know I can kind of release it and go back into it again with slightly different timing. For some attacks, that's actually kind of the timing I've learned is doubling it when to start on a double instead of the single. But if you just hammer it, you do have a lot of open frames where you're not technically blocking anymore, and it makes it much harder when you take a hit at that point to actually get back into a timed parry. Most hits come in combo, so if you're lucky it can work out. If you're not, it can suck. Oh man, 3 of you guys? Oh, you guys are a pain. There's a 0.2 to 4 second recharge time before the open frame starts. That's another few open frames of the guard ending animation as well. I do appreciate that guarding hits actually does cause you to still sustain damage. So you really do want the perfect parry. But with enough damage reduction on, you can also absorb hits through guarding if that's not your strong suit. There are also other ways to improve parry window. There's at least one exospine that improves the perfect parry window, and two skills? One skill? 1 or 2 skills that improve the window. That's okay, that's a lot of tentacles. And both of those guys are coming this way. Let's put a little bit of distance on them. Oh, no, I wasn't expecting to get them both at once. So be it. Just switch the second half of the attack to him. Nope, that should have been back now. Has anyone been gaining points while watching? Yeah? That's all a Twitch thing, not a me thing. That should be working as normal unless they've broken their system horribly. I assume they haven't. Might be a dangerous assumption, to be fair. Oh, how did that not hit it? Like, shifted back that tiny bit out of reach. Pair window is 1 skill and 1 frame. One that might have to do with spending more time with the guard help. Oh, exosuit frame. Yeah, the spine is great though. Improves the dodge as well, which admittedly is more why I use it when I use it. Because I don't like the dodge. It covers so little distance that it's kind of unclear to me where the iframes are a lot of the time. So I don't rely on it if I don't have to. I'd rather outpace something than try to evade it. Now's we purple. I do appreciate that you can backstab while running at full speed. I came in too close to the side there. They're vision based as opposed to hearing. Oh shit. Yeah, I walked right into that. I started a long combo. And he started his guard, which means I set up the counter. Double parrying for timing purposes, an interesting idea. May have to try that. Struggling with the... Oh, you did the eye limit demo as well. I enjoyed that a lot. Delayed parry animation that requires anticipation. Yes, we... when we ran the demo for that, we did... we mostly parried through the boss for the end of the demo, and then the old boss kind of after that. And yeah, it definitely takes a little bit more getting used to. Reminds me a little bit more of Dark Souls 2, where the start of the parry wasn't actually any use, and it's more that you kind of had to get it started and then meet the attack. It felt pretty good once I got the timing, but it's definitely not the more immediate reaction type. I guess I'm gonna get more practice. Yeah, sometimes there's just... Oh, hang on. Oh, I must have released it just a second too early. One more so we can decapitate you. Come get... Oh no, don't come get me like that. Not like that! Ugh. Yeah, I was gonna say, there's some attacks that pop up sometimes where you instinctively want to start parrying because you see it coming, but there's actually a slight delay in it arriving, so you get into a pattern of like when to tap it twice
Each
instead.
one has its own territory. As long as you don't intrude, you'll be fine.
There's definitely some things where now that's my muscle memory is just a specific double hit because I don't have the single timing hit in my head. That's it. I hope you're enjoying the Unlimited demo otherwise. I played one of the early demos at TGS back in 2019, and I've been waiting for it to come back since. I should start thinking it'd be a dead project. I definitely do not want to pull both of you. One of you would be so kind as to just not do what you did. You, sir. Well. Oh yeah, that's not good for me. I got both of them going. Oh god. Oh, they had perfectly timed stagger lock for that. I had no recovery. GG guys. Oh, it broke my camera. Wish I could figure out why the hell it's doing that lately. Actually, I think I know why. I noticed it broke my camera immediately earlier when I turned my captions on, so I'm actually going to leave them off and see if that's interfering with something. If we don't break again for the rest of the show, I've got my answer. And I definitely went a bit without them recently, which would explain why we didn't see it for a while. Bulldozer Centaur, yes it is. The two directional timings will interact with the regular mistime from perfect dodge. Dodge, if I'm not mistaken. Confuses itself since the summer update. Maybe it's fixed. You mean the blink and repulse? Game drowning me out? Okay. Let's hit this. Alright, let me know if it's still doing that. Nope, it's time to get some skill points.
Oh yeah, blink and repulse directions used to be a little finicky.
Everybody stay down. Give me your skill points. I don't think I've had any issues with blink and repulse. If anything, I'm fairly thankful to see either of the, well, blink in particular come up. I'm more likely to be positioned to hit forward and go through that. I'm less likely to be backing up, and thus... The worst is when you're already backing up and then blink comes up and you gotta switch to go forward immediately. But those have felt good for me while I've been playing. Oh, bad manners headbutt. I'm just gonna block you that. That time was up. Whoop. I said that and then like I immediately missed a repulse, so. Shit, there's something behind me. Terrible, not really terrible news. I'm out of Picari sweat. No, that is terrible news. That is absolutely terrible news. One should never run out of Picari sweat. It's too good. should be keeping a better eye out for dead people. I scan like obsessively when I'm playing by myself. I get a little bit more distracted when I'm talking. Come on, buddy.
Aren't you tired?
Not yet. How's the Alpha Core?
I scan dead people.
He's got that slightly off timing. Yeah, he's catching me right when I go to... That's better. I'm cheating. 3 to the dome. I scan dead people. Well, it's what the scanner's for, right? I mean, really. The crates are nice and whatnot, but really it's all about the dead people. Because dead people occasionally means cores. Oh, that's so much weaker when you've only got the 1 rank of it, but it is funny at least. No mercy. Let's get back to our regular slug. I accidentally used the blaster at a bad time. Nope, speaking of dead people. These are the kind who usually have collectibles, but I want the kind who give me cores. Citizen 275's Testament. There's no need to be sad. It's time for me to see my husband again. I don't have any more regrets. Let me go now. We do not have infinite ammo for the gun. As you can see right here, I have 21 slugs. I can buy more when I'm at, usually at the various resting sites, or occasionally in some sequences you'll find refills. Speaking of resting sites, it also depends on the type of ammo. Like the blaster, I can hold 3 shots. Stinger, if we buy it early, we get 16. You can also improve the count of like slugs up to about 50, I think. I think it's time to start getting more beta energy in general. More hits give more energy. Alright, actually I'm going to hold our skill points for the next bit. I want the 2 more to get quadruplet up to damaging balance, because that goes a long way in boss fights. The pose and shames the gun. Game doesn't miss a trick, does it? No, it does not. It is... Yeah. It's not subtle, right? Like... I respect the game for knowing exactly what it is. But also for actually having really good combat. Like, this is not a challenge that I'm not enjoying. Oh good, I caught the attention of just the one. Oh right, there's the extra that falls over. No, my time doesn't fall off for that. Damn, dude. Sorry, let's just shoot him in the face instead for a moment. Why risk it? Special anime waifu superpower. Oh, this game. Mimics? Oh god. Some sort of weird techno mimics. we pretty much passed through all of that, so I'm actually going to start jumping to some of the key points now that we've got a little bit of distance. So I need another... Actually, I'm going to start heading this way. I want to make sure we get another fast travel in this area before we start bouncing around. He didn't notice me. Well, that went dark places. That is a box I have not opened. Didn't quite break his shields fast enough to stop him from attacking. See if we can tag another fast travel in a camp. We should get to turn a few things in. I'm not being super thorough while I scout the desert, but it should get us enough to work with. Yeah, no, not hitting that again. God, the head is such bad manners. Deserved. No. Oh, my timing's always been kind of bad with them. Ah. There's the kind of body I like to find. Please be body core type. I won't say no to more beta energy, but body core will do me better. Oh no, that's my first... I didn't realize we just had one recently. Oh, alright, we gotta find a bunch more of those. I saw it, I definitely saw it. An angel. An angel was fighting. There was a group of Naytibas surrounding her. It was amazing the second she dealt with all of them. Mother Sphere sent an angel for us. Mother Sphere would never abandon us. Well, looks like they both toasted up in here, so I guess that didn't go so well. But to be fair, nothing ever does in this game. Drone upgrade modules, nice. Couple of them. Oh god, Quatorius, what do you have for us? Going to make a deep throat these frames before we're done. Oh boy. I'm not sure what that was a reference to. Scavenger 188's advice. It's the law of nature that all wounds heal with time. Earth is no exception. If only those damn Naytibas would disappear, then Earth could heal. I don't think I'm going down this way at all. So I guess all we're getting down here is the body core and that memory stick. That's fine. I am admittedly way more thorough when I'm just playing on my my own, like scavenge and scout everything. If I recall, this only looks like a way you can go down. The game will boot you if you actually try to take it. Because that's not any further than we've dropped before. But the game does not like you accessing this area from up here. So it kicked me the hell out. Amazing amount of armor there, which is very protective for running around in the wild. 10 out of 10. Absolutely. We are incredibly well armored, protected, and absolutely nothing could possibly go wrong with us. Well, on the bright side, at least the game knows what it's doing. This suit gets no shields. deservedly so. Okay, that's what we ran down. That doesn't actually connect there. To connect there, we're actually going to have to go all the way up and around. That's much further than it looked. Interesting though, you're a game designer. Would love to know more about that. I've been doing it for about 20 years. Yeah, well over 20 years now. Mix of AAA and independent stuff. Oh, thank you, Claymore. Yeah, there's the general list. Mass Effect 1, Dragon Age Origins, Star Wars The Old Republic for about 5 years. Skylanders Swap Force, the one kid's game I worked on. That was a weird experience. System Shock Reboot. That was a short one. But spent the last 5.5-ish years with Red Hook Studios and Darkest Dungeon 2. We have a nice big release coming up on Monday. Big free update with a new game mode and some paid DLC as well. Honestly, you hold up as well as you do to some of these things. Attacks is kind of surprising. Yeah, it makes me wonder, how well can you take the hits if you actually do have shields? Because, like, the lack of defense is definitely rough, but I think the real killer is the fact that we can't heal in a boss fight. So this way, every hit we take is basically maximized, and then we can't heal out of it. So I imagine it's a very different experience to play the game actually suited and booted properly. But that just wouldn't be us, right? That's just not how we do. Quite the portfolio, not gonna lie. Thank you. It's been an interesting 20 years. I've enjoyed a lot of it. Some of it has nearly killed me. I look back on most of it though, and I'm at least reasonably proud of what I've worked on. Though I think Darkest Dungeon 2 is the thing I've most been able to put like an actual personal fingerprint on. A lot of the other stuff I was part of much larger teams. For Darkest Dungeon 2, there are only a handful of designers, and that means I get to focus all of my time on like a broader set of things that people more directly interact with, as opposed to like Mass Effect 1, I did a bunch of quest implementation and combat stuff on the Citadel, which, yeah, people interact with, but it's like, it was just bit parts of combat and stuff in one relatively smallish area in the grand scheme of things, versus like Darkest Dungeon 2, where I design hero kits. So every hero skill you use, that's got my thumbprint on it somewhere. Note, he's not one of the devs who worked on the ship for System Shock. No, there's a long story there. I honestly don't think I have enough details to even really talk about at this point. But it was what it was. I still enjoyed my time working on it. Spoken with people in localization, independent development, AAA development, all sorts of folks throughout the years. Small insights from asking the right question at the right time, but that's it. It's wild and weird, and everything is different from studio to studio. And I've been at enough studios to know that like everywhere does things differently, even just the titles. Like, so a level designer at one place might work with all of the created art assets and piece them together and decorate it and light it, and yes, they do the level and the art and piece all that together. Another place, the level designer might work more strictly gray box, and an artist is actually a guy who handles all of the lighting and the set decoration, whereas the designer handles the actual like flow and layout and what's happening where. And like everything changes from place to place so much. Because of that, I've had quite a few titles over the years too. Now, give me 1 minute. I've been sitting here all day because also, day job before this. So I need to stretch my legs and whatnot. So I will be back in just a minute here. Similar to one of your old jobs, yeah, I used to do work for advertisement software. Oh no. No apology needed. We all have to work, right? I'll give it just a minute, stretch my legs quickly, and I will be right back. And we'll pick this up and try not to get our asses handed to us some more. And back. Thank you for your patience. Oh, hey, Dragon Apple. I see you over there. Reaper wants stopping by to say you're a nerd. Thank you. I appreciate it. Oh, man. What does Quatorius have to say to us today? Feed yourself to the Effie machine. Its gears are oiled with the blood of your fallen anyways. Man, it really was. She was amazing. She carried, like, 2 of our teams. Almost 3, really. Alright, let's see. Our routing... I'm going to pass through here, see if I can get one of the mind map copies on the way. Hopefully we can pick up a bit of speed. I wish the speed boost while running kicked in just a little bit earlier. But I can see why they did it in this region, because it is a very large region, especially compared to Eidos 7 where you start. Like, it's kind of gigantic by comparison. Oh, I see. I see at least a crate down there I don't think we've tagged. So let's take care of these guys and see if we can't get that. I got both or just the one? Just the, nope, I got both. Alright. There we go. Caught him in the air too. Oh god, repulse, get me out of there. I'm stuck on everything. Both of you back the fuck off, thank you. Whew. They got stuck on a rock. I worked in the combat system of fast-paced action game like this one. I guess the devs get down the level of counting animation frames to get the combat to flow correctly. I have not. Most of my career has actually been in RPGs. I am a combat designer by trade, but mostly RPG combat. Usually more turn-based stuff. But yeah, the actual frame counts is super, super important for stuff like this. It's also part of why whenever I play things like this, I always make a point of doing like prioritizing frame rate if it's an option. I love it to look nice and high res and everything, but I need it to run fast more than anything else. Nope, shit. Okay. Almost hit it one time too many. I cast a gun. I mean, Mass Effect was an RPG and I did work on that one, but that was Tekken Cinematics back then. Death fit for a scavenger. I knew this day would come. Promised I'd quit being a scavenger after this one final job. Guess I can't keep that promise anymore. Well, look at it this way. You're definitely not a scavenger anymore. More a fan of smooth frame rate than higher fidelity graphics, to be honest. The game isn't running constant 60 or higher. Kind of feel cheaped out on, admittedly. It's... I don't like anything sub 60 anymore, but at the same time, it is... The amount of optimization work that's sometimes required to get 60 frames. Like, what we're actually running right now, this whole visual setup I've got going, this is all running in Unreal 5, and I had to spend a bunch of time tweaking and adjusting that to keep it at higher than 60 FPS so that I could actually... Oh, whoops, that's on me. So I would have some room, a bit of overhead room in case I lost frame rate when I started adding more complex things. And keep replacement, you still suck for that? That's fair. That's fair. I did do that. It's really the one in CSEC that gets everyone. That and the one, there's one in the Presidium in the back of a store. Marsha, it's Mom. Mom's here. You were scared, weren't you? I'm so sorry, it's all my fault. Come, I'll take you home. Well, yikes. Yeah, there's never anything happy in the Wasteland. Just endless, endless unhappiness. Alright, let's get all those markers gone. We've got lots of cats and butterflies to take pictures of at some point. To be honest, this game looks too much skin. 60 FPS based on what's... Oh god, based on PC specs. Fortunately, for something like this, I only have to base it on my own. For anything else, yeah, you got to figure out what your minimum is. And then everything's got to be optimized to be able to keep frame rate on your minimum. As for this looking like too much skin, in this case it's because it is. We are specifically doing a challenge where we're not allowed to actually wear any of the armor. The various armor outfits, that is technically armor. Even that is technically considered armor. If you notice down here, all these pips, these are shields. Shields add damage reduction for us. That's what I'm not allowed to have. So we wear nothing because that eliminates all of my shields and leaves me with no damage reduction. It's plot armor, yeah. Yeah. Man, those guys are not greatly positioned for me. There we go. Let's get the one guy to come out. Nope. No, not falling for that. Alright, some more stuff for us. Oh, got your back turned. Go ahead and take advantage of that. Almost have sufficient skill points for the big upgrade I want on triplet. Well, actually at this point it's now quadruplet. And let's not be me funny, that's actually what it's called now, since it's a 4-hit attack now. I ask for little in life, admittedly. A good indie title is one thing, Valve to ban use of third-party DRM from Steam is another. Yes. Denovu, we love it so much. Nothing quite like the solution to the problem being worse than the problem. Alright, got your attention. There's a horrible confluence there of a number of guys. Technically, I do think I gotta... No, actually, I don't even need to pass through there. I should run one scan from dead center, though, and see if there's anything we need. No, that just looks like lots of pain. I think it's funnier that our data spent time trying to gaslight people into thinking that the problem was the consumer end, and then Katsuhiro Harada just told him to proverbially shut up. Oh god. I'm admittedly, I don't play a ton on PC anymore, and part of it is just because I am so busy that if I can throw something in a PS5 and have it run, that's preferable to me. But I still do most of my development for PC, and obviously PC covers my streaming stuff. Hello, little friend. What do you got for me? Ah, okay, that's one of the mind maps we needed. Perfect. Next one's further north. Let's get that done.
Things that I can see on Eidos.
You sound disappointed. It was a catastrophe that mankind brought upon itself.
Oh, good God, they all charged me. Oh, shit. Looked at chat thinking I was opening the box. Got a guy sneaking up.
If Hakone wa Explorer Plus ever came to PlayStation, would you play it?
Have I not suffered enough, Bill? Thank you very much for the bits, but haven't I suffered enough for that one? Call my PS5 the Vanillaware machine. Yeah, that's fair. They do put a lot of their stuff out on Sony, and I guess Switch, though, they also put some stuff out, but Man, Vanillaware does a lot of good stuff. I guess in design choice, the devs can make her wear a swimsuit for... Yeah. Game streaming is not safe for work for now. It is a little. It is a little, but that is the nature of the challenge. Honestly, the suit doesn't actually look as bad as I expected it to when I first heard about it. Can't afford to record another streamer I spoke to. That is very believable because, unfortunately, so Vanillaware has this history of kind of running out of money at the end of projects, and Kamitani-san basically bankrolling the end of projects himself, and that's rough. NIS offered to port them up for free for Grim Grimoire once more. Oh, really? Is that what they did? That's interesting. Same with Atlas. Well, helps to have some good relations, right? Vanillaware is such an interesting company to me because they always have the gorgeous art. That's never a question. If I recall, the studio was mostly composed of artists at one point. But their writing is kind of all over the place. Occasionally, you'll get stuff where it's like, yeah, it's okay. It's not really anything noteworthy. Unicorn Overlord was definitely more about the mechanics and the looks than it was about the story. But then you've got Odin Sphere, which was just brilliant from top to bottom. I'm like, man, I want more of that. Give me more of that. Man, these just keep coming out of the ground everywhere. Is this the one I tagged already? Yes, this is the one I tagged. "13 Sentinels is kind of where I go. Brilliant. There's a lot I really liked about it. My only big issue with 13 Sentinels is I did not feel like it was not a story that was designed to be solved as a mystery. It's a story that was designed to be experienced, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. But it wasn't quite what I was expecting at the time either. Oh, something's chasing me again. Again! Nope. Excellent backpedal off that. You just go. Trying to loot dead bodies. Leave me alone. But 13 Sentinels was very cool. I enjoyed running it a lot. I enjoyed getting through the story. And I actually really liked the tactical gameplay too. The final mission is like... The final mission on the hardest difficulty was... Oh, man. That was so fun. Sentinels 78's Consolation. Shut up, you idiot. I said I don't need Mother Sphere to just stand by and watch while I'm dying. Just stay by my side. I want Mother Sphere, I want you. With you here, death doesn't scare me anymore.
When you forget which bleach towel cleaned up sepia and see the stains after using it and flipping it over.
Oh, whoops, Bill. Oh. Sorry, Dragon Apple, when you said, then what's the switch then? What did you mean? Oh, I'm actually very familiar with Durara and Bakano. Big fan of Durara. Actually, I have two cats. The one that stabbed the shit out of me shortly after we got it is named Isaiah. And the other one that's all black is Selty. She's also kind of a dingbat too, so it works on both ends. Kindred spirits. There's actually a reasonable number of Durara fans around here. That was a really good show. I think I actually got to run that back when we used to do kind of the movie nights on the weekly. I ran that for a while. First season at least. I don't think the second season was around when I did it. Selty, well, she is more friendly. I mean, she hasn't stabbed me. Isaiah, on the other hand, like, my god. I love that cat, but he opened me pretty thoroughly early in our relationship. He earned his name. feels like we're just aimlessly wandering. Don't worry, we're not actually. You have directions and goals in mind. Believe? Yes, just down there. That'll be the last of the mind maps we need, which will give us all the parts we need for Lily to fix up Enya a bit.
Welcome to Radio Zero.
Pretending to be an occultist, crit 0 bleed. Oh. Silver Isolation, thank you for the follow. Welcome. Henri, best girl. Henri's great. I mean, there's a lot of good people in that cast. It's part of the reason the show's so good. Nope. That one. Oh, the headbutt. Dick. Come on. Hang on 1 second. Little off on a couple of those. Oh, at least I can repulse off the end of that attack. Oh, I should probably watch my health. Oops. Well, that'll do the job. He's gonna try and just pop the balloon at range, but that dude stuck his face in the way, so he goes first. Great dub as well, just overall. Yes, yeah, absolutely agree on that too. Fucking Bryce Papenbrook for Maso Mikita. He was so much fun. Do I have? Oh no. I do not want to be here right at the moment. I'm going to bounce back to a camp I can rest at and then come back to this. I know that's a bad place when there's a bunch of dead people. Regarding Endless Wandering, people have come to the desert section seems to drag on a little too long. It's weirdly different from the rest of the game in that it's far less linear. They actually give you the big map. They give you the super speed run. It is quite large and there is a lot you can do. We could, if we really wanted, just beeline it down here and go into the next area. But because there are things like the body cores and beta cores, I am definitely more inclined to poke around a lot more here. You can go from purely heroic Kirito and Disturbia joking Kita to psychotic. Oh my god. Right. Nagito Komi it is. Special place in my heart. Very special place in my heart. Despair. Alright, let's upgrade. Actually, I don't use that much really. It's probably better off for me to bump the duration of the scanner first and foremost. Scans are useful, so that's just a permanently good thing. I'll sit on the other upgrade for now. Hey, Bunny is best girl. Your automata had a decent-sized desert section that was short if you didn't go back for anything. Yeah, if you zip through, there's actually a lot. A lot can be kind of trimmed off, but man, I don't know. I normally skip a lot of side content and stuff. I'm usually more focused on Crypt Path. But I think just because of the number of opportunities to fight doing side content in this, I end up doing a bunch of it. Now, do we have enough for our better quadruplet? We do. We're at 5. That's what I wanted. First strike also stuns is nice, but that's what I really want. Damage balance. Only does it on the follow-up hit, but that is a way for me to force balance off a target without having to parry it, which is great for driving a guy right over the edge when you need it. I'll just lurk and listen. Have a good lurk. I don't think we're... I wonder. No, I don't think we're going to make it to a boss today. Well, I know where one is, but I don't know if we have the quest that'll activate it. No, I don't think we do. So we'll probably have to pop back to the city. And to be honest, it's not one I necessarily want to activate until I get one more health boost. Alright, so make sure nothing's at our back. And let's set this off. Oh, no apologies needed. We are plenty chatty around here. Alright. Time for a trap. Tiny bit left. Oh. Alright, now we got the 2. Oh, that's not good for me. And now we get more. With even more. That is mildly troubling. I think that's going to put me a little too close to that. Oh shit! I wanted to do it without actually touching any heals, even though it's not a boss fight. It's sequency enough that I kind of feel like I should. It's your old friend Demon Horse thingy? Yeah. Yeah, it is. I made a couple mistakes early in that, though. Actually, what are we running right now? Oh, right, the training gear. Let's go... Let's go combo damage. Couple it with our speed increase gear and the bonus we get from the exospine. Can you get a theoretically infinite amount of SP? I don't think there's anything that stops you from getting enough to spend on everything. Shield broken, I've got a brief window to do more. Alright, let's see if we can keep these 2 guys. Not close enough, damn. With no real beta energy for the last bit, but there we go. Bit of beta energy back from at least from those parries. Then we get the big boy. We get a lot more tentacles. Now he's doing the full charge. Don't have enough. Yes, I can quadruple it in. There we go. Not so bad get backed in a corner when it means they're both in front of you. Alright, much tighter than the last one. And now we get our loot. Impact Type Exospine. Ah, specialized in combat against multiple targets. This basically crits chain hits to other things. I never wear it though because I try to avoid getting stuck in multi-target combat too much. Oh, and just some skill point XP off these guys, I guess. Drops gray item. To be fair, it is one of a kind. Wonder what Natiba tastes like? Chicken. Tastes like chicken. I'm certain of this. That's right, come here. Oh, I charged at the same time. There's a really nice gear you can get that gives you a bit of HP back on kills, which is just really nice for expanding your time when you're out in the overworld. We've got that. What do we got? There's Altus Lavoirs. Looking for my brothers up there. Scrapyard's all the way down here. Well, I guess let's continue on towards Altus Lavar then. Oh, and then there were many. And then there were less. And then there were none. Last woman standing, as it should be. Alright, I think there's our route down towards our target. You just stay down, please. No, I don't think we're gonna get the sneak up on him. That's okay, it just means I have to practice more, right? God, I'm so glad that this is the controller with back paddles, because sprint on L3, as much as I click it in this, would just kill me. It's such an uncomfortable button to press that frequently. Sticking on the back paddle is way more natural to me. I tried to put my parry on the back paddle too, but that hasn't stuck. That feels best on L1 still, I think. One thing that always grinds my gears in games like this when facing multiple opponents, I have no hitboxes for other enemies' attacks, especially knowing when they hide behind each other and you can't see the hit incoming. Yeah, it's rare I run into stuff where friendly fire is really much of a thing for the enemies. Fun though when you do. Getting a few guys to accidentally beat the crap out of each other is a great time. Sadly not the case here. This is taking us down... Okay, no, other way. But I think we go to camp or... Oh, no, right there. Perfect. Camp and payphone, exactly what I wanted. So generally speaking, we're fairly good for like this stuff, which leaves all of this we haven't looked at, and then all of this is the actual place we're meant to go. It is definitely a large area. Yeah, sprint is on L3. It's awkward. Oh, hang on, let me fix my camera here. So I guess it's not the captions that are screwing up my camera, which means I can't figure out what it is. So glad to find a fellow L3 R3 disliker. Oh, I don't think much of anyone around here likes L3. Any game I play with sufficient like speed in it, I tend to play hard on the sticks, and that means I'll randomly hit L3 or R3 a lot, which in the case of Elden Ring resulted in me like suddenly just bobbing up and down, crouching in boss fights, trying to move fast. You could tell every time it happened because all of a sudden I'm crawling around in a boss fight. At least aimed on sights is mapped as Z by default on keyboard. Opinion on customizable controls? Anywhere where you can spare to do it, I think you absolutely should. I think it's important to refine your control scheme as much as possible to the point where you have what you believe feels very good for players. But everyone's different. And controller remapping goes a very long way, not towards just making things feel better for people, but making things more accessible to people. The most dangerous thing you can do with a control scheme is assume that other people can do things physically the same way you can.
I kindly ask for your assistance.
What? Who's communicating in the airborne squad channel?
I don't actually even remember that quest.
I'll check it. It doesn't seem to have been intentional. The signal's being broadcast across several frequencies. In any case, I know what this is. The source of the signal should be at the dump site north of the scrap plains. You're gonna love this. It certainly wouldn't hurt to check it out. That is, if you're feeling inclined toward a little neighborly help.
Nope, but that's a little bit closer than I like. That was a little bit close. I should have blinked on that. Instead, I went back. Oh. Not inherently against L3R3, but some functions really do not belong in them. Yeah. It's not so bad. Like, if I'm playing a turn-based RPG or something, L3R3, that's not really that bad. I'm not hammering the left stick or the right stick trying to control the camera and fast-paced stuff, you know? In this, I definitely don't like it. Facility management service required in surface area. Fire occurred, fighting fire. Not enough energy. Task could not be complete. Yeah, let's call another service drone. In the area, coming soon. Call the admin. No answer. What? Sorry, little dude. You tried. How's your global game jam going? Oh, I'm not doing that, fortunately. That is, I do not have time. I'm crunching to ship a major release for the game that I do for my day job. Daimyo is doing that, though, and I believe that starts on Friday, which is why he's missing our Friday show this week. It runs the 26th through the 28th, I believe. My end of stuff is just we have a big free update for Darkest Dungeon 2 on Monday, and big DLC paid update the same day. Both of which I've got stuff that I've been working on. It's been busy. This presentation went well though. Oh, excellent. I missed, unfortunately, his entire show last Saturday because I worked all Saturday, and then I sat down after work to eat, and it didn't even occur to me it was Saturday anymore. And I didn't show up at all. I felt so bad about it. I hate that he makes the time to come out and like help me with my Friday show and stuff, and I'm much less frequently able to help him out on Saturdays. Auto hotkey is a godsend on PC, especially with console ports that literally don't recognize half the keyboard. Did the Kazan demo have issues with that? How was that? I haven't heard much about it. It's kind of on my radar loosely. I think only because I got compared to Neo at one point a bit. But I'm also so busy that I don't know I'm going to make time for the demo. Say hello to our new friends. It's a gun. It's a gun on legs. It's a turret droid. They look pretty cool. Oh man, there's so much stuff to potentially find here. Oh, hello. I see you lurking in the shadows there. There's one of our butterflies. On the Metal Gear Solid PS4. Man, my camera keeps dipping into lower frame rate and I can tell, but I don't know why. This is definitely a recent issue. The first, like, week we were doing stuff with the new setup, nothing happened. I'm really not sure what I've changed. Well, no, I know what I've changed since then. The Twitch integration, but that shouldn't be affecting the camera like that. Oh, hello. I see a dead oh, that's my favorite kind of dead person, too. Oh, crap. I appear to have gotten myself stuck in a number of things. Cousin looks good, actually. Lots of common moves and abilities unlocked. Should keep things interesting. Nice. Check it out if I can find the time. Well, these things will chill a bit after. Ooh, wonderful. More beta energy. That's what powers our quadruplet and my bigger parry counter. Yeah, I think things should chill out some after the big release next week, because after that, it's, you know, firefighting if absolutely necessary, but what are we going to do? Make more content? Do not disturb. This is the private area of D1GG2R. Digger. Please do not damage or steal any scraps. If you're here in business, please visit the closest landfill. I think he just told me to get in the trash. A talking drone. Beep beep. Guess that's all we get. Beep beep. Well, you know it's not hostile, so I guess unlike every other one I've seen, I won't kill it. Why did they use 2 for E? You know, I can't actually answer that since the game has Korean development roots, but were we talking Japanese roots, I would say that is actually not entirely dissimilar from the number 2. But it's Korean, so it doesn't matter, so never mind. I got nothing. Have as much an idea as we have clothes on our back. Come on, Rudolph, find more things for me. It's a scrap landfill, you know it's full of good shit for us. This annoys me more than it should, huh? Well, look, you hang out with people like me and Reaper. You should be used to being annoyed at this point, right? This is heading a long way down to something new. It's interesting. The more I think about it, the more I think that the desert area is not actually too big, but that the presentation of coming from Eidos 7 to here doesn't really make you expect something of this scope. You know, Eidos 7 is long enough. It's long enough that I wouldn't quite call it a tutorial unto itself. And it does feel like a specific style of level. So switching from that to suddenly something a little bit more open world, very spread out, with an actual map, unlike Eidos 7, I can see that kind of throwing people. Heard annoyance you called? Oh yeah, see, there you go. Vamp's an annoyance too. You're surrounded by them. Nope, just the one. Oh, hello, chest. What else we got floating around here? All the mats will come in handy. We're not making much yet, but there will definitely come a point where we start pumping things into the various exospines. First area before the city kind of anchors you psychologically on how big open space is. Yeah, because it doesn't feel small by any stretch. But yeah, the coming to this afterwards, I was not expecting it. So it feels quite strange by comparison. And then you do, from this, go on to stuff that's a lot more like Eidos 7 again. This is just kind of the intermediary glue to stick some of it together. But I actually wonder if this area isn't more representative of an earlier intention of what the game should be. That got kept and refined and kept in the game, but I wonder if it hints at something that they had maybe intended to do instead. The Truth, Article 5. Human Instrumentality Plan. We joked about the Human Instrumentality Project a bunch in Anno, so I guess it's here too. Eidos Company's top secret project, the Human Instrumentality Plan, exclusively reported in this paper. The plan categorizes humans by ranks, manages and improves them based on data collected from Mother Sphere. Did the mega company cartel dream of a sci-fi dystopia? What is the link between the Human Instrumentality Plan and Eidos Company CEO Raphael Marx? Marx never existed and was actually just Mother Sphere. It's gonna be something like that. Innovative businesses must reach human instrumentality through technological and societal development. The spine-tingling truth behind his famous saying. Aspirations to conquer the world by using Mother Sphere under the guise of innovation. Just what is Raphael Marx planning? An exclusive report from our reporter Quinn, only in The Truth. End of the world, and all that has survived it are cockroaches and tabloids. Damn, Evangelion bleeding into my sci-fi games. Right, and man, there was so much of that in Anno Mutationum. Hooray! Bear and Heffa Weissbear. A Weissbear.
Dude and the robot, Eve.
Eve is the robot, dude. I'm pretty sure. Though, I guess we could pilot the drone instead. Would that count? And thank you for the bits. It's not Saturday, it's Idol's Day. That is also fair. Citizen 290's prayer. Before I met you, I was nothing. When I was living in the sewers, you saved me. I'm glad I was able to repay that debt. Please arrive safely in Xion. There are 37 of those memory sticks to find in the wasteland. We have found 12. Let's see, which way are we going? Okay. Take the right off of here, they'll give us a dead end. Alright, waypoint, excellent. Man, I don't want to risk just kind of driving onto Lavoir too fast because I don't remember where I got a bunch of the stuff I got when I played originally. So I don't want to miss it in case I find critical The stuff that I considered critical to my playthrough. Alright, just gonna be a drop off the side. Nope, that got both their attention. Let's just make this fast. Oh, hello. Somebody's shooting at me. Why do they get rockets? No, wait, I could get rockets too. I just didn't get that upgrade. Oh no, shit, I'm on blaster coil. Nope, it slowed down. I can tell that means he blew up. Don't want to know how many cans there are to find? Apart from Eves, of course. There are 49 cans. Plus Eves. Those ones we don't have to go looking for, though. The game makes sure we know where they are at all times. Nope, nope. See, that other one's on fire. There we go. Goodbye. Alright, now let's start doing a little bit of shuffling. Controls on these always felt a little bit weird. I expect them to be less, or at least more relative to my camera. They also felt kind of weird. Hey, what's up, Venom? I was doing my plat run and going for all cans, oh boy. I had to do an entire new playthrough just to get the one you're missing. Oh no, area you can't go back to? Let's see, where should we put you? No, actually, I think they'll just help me get up. At least they have NG Plus though, right? So you can kind of keep your stuff. Ah, Omnibolt, yes, thank you. 2 of them, that's it. That's another gear slot for us. That is 110% worth. That's the kind of reason I'm poking everything. I could easily go over, but I see that big pad right there. That's built for him, which means we gotta get the 2 smaller ones onto that first. So let's go get the other one. Without spoiling it's complicated? Fair enough. Yes, definitely don't spoil. The long, slow strafe to turn it around. I guess I can just rotate it that way too. The funny thing is, it's not the only thing I've played recently where the grabbing and moving felt weird in this specific way, and the other one was also made with Unreal 5. So it makes me wonder if they're using, if they ended up using similar systems under the hood. Don't judge, the other one's Infinity, Nikki. Apparently, we're just doing all sorts of fashion stuff lately. Sounds like it's written for PC mouse and keyboard controls. That seems unlikely because it's not even available on PC yet. Though to be fair, all dev happens on PC first and foremost, so. Infinity Nikki, let's go. I actually totally forgot to log in and do anything yesterday. We finished the front page stuff, and man, I was tired, needed food, stayed up too late playing Diablo 4 Season 7 instead. Look, my tastes are varied, okay? My tastes are varied and eclectic. That's how I like it. One hell of a tonal whiplash. Oh yeah, absolutely. Oh, how much ammo do I have? Okay, good, I got slugs. Alright. You can see the 10 there and the 10 on this. Notice it is counting down. Oh wait, no, don't shoot the red ones. Shit. I feel like the red ones would be worth more points, you know? They are not. They cause the counter to go up. Don't shoot the red ones. Say that, but I'm going hard in D4 too. I didn't get to play actually a whole lot. Just mostly set up the new character for the season, decided to go back to Barbarian. Mostly because...
They are red herrings.
Oh, thank you for the bets. And the terrible jokes. Like, oh, double points? Same. I was like, oh yeah, I'll hit. Oh no, that's bad. And I shot like 3 of them before I noticed. I was like, yeah, I'm screwed. Yeah, so I set up a Barbarian because I haven't really actually played one since Season 2. And the Witchcraft stuff kind of resembles the Season of Blood stuff, the Vampiric Circle. So I figured, alright, I'll go back to that same class. I haven't done it in ages. Let's see what I get out of it. Trying out Sorcerer. Alora's running Sorcerer for this season. I ran a Conjuration one too recently, so I'm probably gonna stay off Sorcerers for a bit. And my Spiritborn was fucking ridiculous. She broke 3 billion damage in a single hit, which is, given how broken Spiritborn were, is still nothing. They can do trillions. But I don't use the super broken shit. I like to actually build something that won't be nerfed into the ground. Dumpster to 60 on Necro. Necro's always good though. I find it still has trouble with like the higher torments, but getting you up and like through Torment 2, it's gold. Hello. You are a new friend. What do you do, new friend? Ah, okay, got a little bit of delays in your hits. You seem fun. I think I like you. He's got spin to win. Old droid. I love that he looks like old mountain hermit kind of thing. This way to Digger. Sorry, Claymore. This way to Digtur. Had a whirligig saw. Yeah, he played a little bit of Bloodborne apparently. What did I just walk into? Oh shit, I have no... oh man, we're like half out on health. Alright, party parrot time. Oh shit, no. I was in the air for that. Super fucked, couldn't blink. That pretty much screwed me. Yep. That actually was a block, but no health left to actually eat through it. The comms of distance. I know, I hate it. It looks so cool and it's great for a finisher, but it's so bad to actually do during like any fight. Stun him out of that immediately. No, 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 no. Oh, that broke him out of his thing anyways. Yeah, I don't want to be anywhere near that. break a little bit more of that focus. Come on, man. Nope, not standing around near that. Well, that's much better. Let's just do that for no damage, thanks. No, seriously, guy, stop. It's the part where you fall down. You got no health left. Oh, that was nice and clean. This fucking heavy guitar out of nowhere, love it. It's so good. Got a weapon core? We got a damaged weapon core. I got the reference. Oh, man, you were like the only person who does, I swear. Kind of makes me sad, but I'm old. You guys are all just... Alright, let's see if one of you will come out and play. OGMK movie is goated for Johnny Cage alone. Oh shit, everyone's coming after me. Oh, okay. This is going to be a bit of a runaround while I deal with the, these guys. Nope, not like that we don't. Oh, you guys suck. Yeah, now they got lasers. Alright, I'm gonna get a little bit of a distance on you. Oh shit, nope. Not enough distance. Smack my ass. Optional boss, no problem. 3 mechanized boys, God help me, I'm filled with holes. Oh my god, yes. Their shooting is less obvious. Let's just go ahead and take the... Whoop. Jesus, damn, that hurt. No lasers, please. Thank you. Alright, I gotta be careful where I go so I don't run into a bunch more stuff. Oh, you son of a bitch. I mean, I could just heal. They're not bosses, but it's the principle of it, you know? Oh god, no, he shot back and his is so much better! I was completely stagger locked. They both managed to land it like just a hair off of each other. Perfect lock. Oh boy, that was mean, guys. Oh, hang on, there's a body up there. Oh, is this gonna be... Am I gonna need double jump for that? Oh, I might. Note to me. Come back when I got double jump. Just gun down like it was nothing. Yeah, they caught me on perfect rotation between the two of them. Absolute stagger. Oh, well, he's decided to go and get himself stuck. Man. Why you gotta go and make it easy like that, dude? That's... You've just taken all the fun out of it. He was being polite. I am insulted. The man owes me a real fight. Living trapped in the corner Street Fighter, your little brother just mashes crouching light. Stop it, that's so cheap. God, that or just the endless Hadouken spam, you know it. You ever came up playing this stuff with friends or family, the endless Hadouken spam. It's like, really? 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 Sentinel 47's decision. I'm sure it was around here. Damn it, unless you have these damn Natibas. Just hang on, I'm gonna save you. Guessing he didn't. But hey, it's Stellar Blade. Everyone's already dead and we know it. Seriously, I get less jobs to find people in Diablo where they turn out to be dead. Here, I think they just decided they didn't have the budget for living people anymore, so they just stopped having them.
Or straight up picking Meta Knight.
Oh god. No, if we're gonna go down that road, I'm thinking of things like I grew up with Odd Job is banned. A bit early on that. Hang on, I gotta move. I saw the yellow flash through him. I was like, that's weird. He's not doing an unblockable. Oh shit. It means there's someone behind him. Nope, nope, nope. Can't. Missed my blink because of the animation. Oh, good. Speaking of getting shot through them. Those things are mean. Oops, all Moonrakers? Oh my god. I mean, there's the classics, you know, facilities, slappers only. The temple with fuck tons of proximity mines. Every door is a goddamn trap. Angel's true weakness, gun. Well, go figure. The creation of man kills the creation of God. What do you expect?
Odd Job being banned is basically the younger brother wearing the cardboard hat.
Ah, you son of a bitch, he's back doing it again. They can leave me alone, Mom. God, these things are so much worse than any boss fight in this game is. Small map, lots of explosions. Oh yeah. So you met the mechs? Oh yeah, no, I've met the mechs before. They're actually, the weird thing is I swear I had less trouble with them when I wasn't on stream, but all the bosses gave me more trouble when I wasn't on stream. It's just totally flipped while streaming it. This is brutal. It's terrible. Oh, an absolutely brutal Dragon Apple, yeah. Alright, well, we have a quick drop in there. I actually want to drop back into town at this point. So we do have a bunch of turn-ins. Traveling groups, yeah.
Mech's aggression rhythm is a little off. Being slightly distracted helps with the parry timing well.
Thank you for the bits. I have also noticed that I don't think you can sneak up on the gun mechs. I'm not sure I ever have, and I feel like they always see me even if I'm coming at them from directly behind. So I guess they keep your head on a swivel pretty literally. Oh, actually we're right by the one we want. I can drop that stuff off with Lily first so we can help out Enya. Can't have tried using camo, didn't do it. Oh damn, okay, so yeah, alright, you just cannot get the drop on them. I suppose it's fair though.
I want to go to the wasteland too. Or Do you think I'd just get in the way?
New robot No, we've only got the one robot costume.
Lily, preparations are complete.
Alright then, we're good to go. Would you mind bringing the patient here while I prepare for the process?
I'll bring her right now.
Just what you want to hear during surgery, the sound of ratchets.
Whew. I did everything I could. It's not perfect, but the patient should be in much better shape now.
Hope we get a sequel to make the shield a separate mechanic from the costumes. That way we can fashion souls.
Sue, are you there?
I'd agree, but you know why they did this.
I can feel you.
Enya, are you all right? Enya.
Yes, your hands. They're very warm. It's been so long.
Hey, she's got chess pieces now. Kind of.
Eve.
Girl might need to eat, though. I can still see her ribs.
You helped me. I would like to repay your kindness, but I don't have anything to offer.
A kid, that's actually a terrible thing to say about anyone.
All I can do is sing.
Your song is more than enough. Also, you should be thanking Lily, not me. She's the one who really saved you.
So proud of herself. Highly concentrated potion that we won't use. Lingering potion we also won't use, but we'll take the gold and the skill points. Smuggle Lily's best. Alright, we have updated entries now for Sue and Enya. And her art's updated now. She actually has all of the chest cavity stuff filled in. Poor girl still does not have any legs, but maybe one day. No longer looks like a weird floating robo-zombie. I mean, she still does. You just can't see the whole ribcage anymore. She still doesn't have legs. So she's on the weird pseudo-leg platform thing. Trying to pick my waypoint, thank you. This guy has a quest that I both love and hate.
You must be the angel. Sorry, but can you spare a moment?
What's going on?
I normally wouldn't get a stranger involved in Sentinel's business, but I'm worried about my comrades and I can't afford to send a search party.
What happened?
As you know, Naytibas are unpredictable creatures. Finding a new variant is not even a big deal, as long as we can handle it. This particular new variant recently appeared in the Wasteland, so we've been keeping an eye on it. But one of my scout teams has not returned to Xion yet.
A new variant, you say?
Yeah,
yes,
Bill.
A formidable monster. Its entire neck and shoulders had evolved into a weapon. I'll send you the coordinates. There's an abandoned oil storage facility in a remote corner of the wasteland. The scout team was guarding the area.
So, you want me to find those sentinels?
Yes. Thank you.
This fight, I would like to get one more body core upgrade before we actually engage. It is mean as shit and uses a lot of unblockables. And like I said, my strength is in parries. My dodges, not the best. So I'm gonna want to have a little bit more room to eat the hits, because I'm going to take a few that I'm just not gonna deal with well. Dodges always came from dumb luck. There is some stuff I've gotten good at, but I've never felt as comfortable with the dodge as I do with the parry. I am more than happy to stand there and let something try to slaughter me while I parry it. Dodging out of stuff though, oof, I feel like if I get it, I was lucky, and that's it. Photographed a pure cat, one more for the collection. things are all over the place. Ah, okay. There's nothing here to actually interact with. That is purely animation for the sake of enabling someone's photographing, if you know what I mean. Book of Faith and Wisdom, 214. All wisdom is born here in this land. The Great Father designed Mother Sphere, and Mother created us. Although the colony extinction left us among ashes and dust, remember that the providence is thesis, antithesis, synthesis. Mother Sphere is wise, and she will give us salvation in the crisis of impending doom. Therefore, we will do Mother Sphere's bidding on earth as it is in heaven. We will return to the cradle. Yeah, this place is full of zombies. Some of these occasionally might actually have books, but nope, I think this is just animation again for the sake of animation. How to speak with style. Do you think you're too serious? Do you think you can't lead a conversation? Then we suggest you throw in a little joke to lighten up the mood. Example, what's my car's favorite meal of the day? The answer is breakfast. Ha, ha, ha. Seems like a great idea. I must try when preaching to people. When preaching to people. It was a lie. May Naytibas eat you alive, you fraud. Oh, I don't think I found this one in my playthrough. Oh my god. Who wants to hear a joke? If I stick a joke in the middle of my preaching, maybe it'll... No, dude, just no. Fresh Shmesh. That's what that says, Fresh Shmesh. I don't know what that's supposed to mean. Dan! Welcome on in, guys. How's it going? How was your show tonight, man? What were you running? What'd you get up to? We have, we only got to do one boss fight tonight, and, it was nice and clean, no-hitter. After it killed me once, so, you know. Even score. One me, one them. Oh, here I think is one of the most important quests in the game coming up. Oh, for the new people arriving who are wondering what the hell we're wearing, this is the Skinsuit, which is to say this is the suit that has no shields, an important defensive measure of the game. That is part of the challenge. We could be wearing many other things. Unfortunately, all of them come with shields, and therefore I can't wear them. Yes, even this has shields. Merry Christmas. The game knows what it is. This was a massive troll. They stuck it in the game. We're like, yeah, sure. We'll put in a suit that basically makes her look naked, because, you know, people will try to mod it anyways. By the way, it also makes the game way harder. Yep. Oh, so that's my drone. Yes, it's Rudolph right now. Sir, where's your face? This is not the suit I want to be wearing when getting once over like that.
How dull.
Everyone's a critic. Excuse me, sir. The fuck did you say to me?
Hey.
Oh.
Did he just call you a basic bitch?
What do you mean, dull?
Thank you for the bits, and yes, he did.
I guess you heard that.
You said it to my face.
Sorry if I offended you, Angel.
I wasn't asking for an apology. I just wanted to know why you said that. What is this place?
This is my shop, Gwen Hair Salon.
Have a good night, man. Thank you so much for the raid, dude. I appreciate it. Enjoy your meal. I'm gonna get some myself soon, too.
I style your hair so you feel better and confident. Your hair looks great. It's full of potential. But that potential is hidden at the moment. That's why I said it is dull.
Is that so? Are you saying you can make my hair less dull?
Of course.
An electrical socket can make my hair less dull, too. It doesn't make it good.
Right now. Those so-called scavengers stole them. I can't run a business without my tools. But then they probably just threw them away. Those tools would be useless to them.
Thrown away? Where?
Things like that usually end up in the landfill and the wasteland.
Okay. I can look for them. In return, you will style my hair.
Sounds
Not
good
will
to
you
me.
style my hair.
I'm
You will
missing
style
three
my hair.
items. Scissors, hair dryer, and hair straightener.
Understood.
I'll be waiting here, Angel.
It is no exaggeration to say that this is the single most important quest in the game, because beyond the suit, this will actually allow us to change our look in other ways. We're stuck in the suit, but we can at least do up our hair. And color it, and other things. Now, what else do we need to turn in? Now, I'll interact with a bunch of that stuff later. Oh, well. Nope, I can grab all that stuff later. Right now, I want to do turn-ins.
You will style my hair is introducing each other.
Thank you for the bits, Bill. Well, I guess Will is going to style my hair then, isn't he? Oh, I didn't even notice that. Dionysus C. How the I've run up these stairs so many times in my own playthrough. How have I never even noticed that? I don't remember if I got that.
Looks a little sloppy. It should be used.
Alright, bulletin board. Let's turn in Lost Device. The journal. Oh god, it was the fanfic I read with Himiko voice. It's been submerged in water, so I checked the contents to see if it was working properly. And, well, sorry. Missing wife. Yeah, sorry, your wife and your mistress are both dead. I'll leave Donna's memory stick. Oh, and Amanda's memory stick too. If you're Chris, you're responsible for their deaths. Oh, wow. Okay, I like her report, holding absolutely nothing back. Time for revenge. My everything. My beloved son was killed by Naytibas in the Wasteland Great Canyon a while ago. I have nothing else to live for. I can't close my eyes without seeing those monsters that killed my son. The monsters that killed my son are called hedge boars. Anyone please kill 10 of them. I beg you, avenge the death of my son. Well, I mean, for 5k, I'll happily murder the damn things. Chris just can't even. Never did, never will. Valuable cargo. I left my cargo behind in the middle of the scrap plains in the wasteland because of a damn Naytiba. Still can't move my left leg, so I'm putting out a request for someone to get it back for me. Cargo contains parts that are needed to maintain and repair the cradle. It can be found in the oil storage facility in the scrap plains.
Where is the scrap plains oil storage facility?
Look, you know the good stuff, right? Those little drops that twinkle all green? Shh, those Oracle jerks can't find out about this. I know it's forbidden, but so what if, while I'm overclocking my brain, it fizzles? Or goes totally kaput? Or whatever. Anyway, why do they have to get in our way like this? We need a little bit of happiness to survive in this godforsaken wasteland, don't we? You bring me some drops, I'll give you a crazy reward. Don't get caught, got it? Remember I said that you will not do certain things?
Overclocking the brain? That sounds intense, to say the least.
Refused. She won't take the job. Alright, everything else we got in progress had less to turn in than I thought. Though I guess we already did the one turn in. Yeah, Wastelands is big. It's definitely going to take us a little bit of time, but not as long as I thought. I feel like I spent quite a bit of there when I was playing by myself, but I actually think probably good to wrap the remainder of it up tomorrow and move on, which means we're going to be catching up to me at a speed that's not great for me. I need to practice more. But it is a little after 10, so that is where I am going to call it today. So, quick reminder, our schedule for the week, it's just this. We'll do more of this tomorrow. Tomorrow's Thursday, right? Yes. I don't know if I'm going to be doing something on Thursday or if I'm going to take it off. It's my birthday, and Daimyo's not available, so I might actually just try and take the night to chill ahead of the big Darkest Dungeon 2 launch on Monday. we will see. Thank you for watching, Wheezy. I appreciate everyone hanging out on the YouTube side as well, even if we don't have all the cool integrations there. But maybe one... I have no idea how to do integrations for YouTube, unfortunately. Happy belated... It's early! The birthday is on Friday. Daimyo celebrated it vocally a lot last Friday, so everyone got confused about when my birthday is. But yes, it is Friday. I may or may not be on. We'll see. If we actually wind up wrapping the Wasteland tomorrow and moving through the next area a bit, I'll actually consider us pretty on target. I'll think I might wind up taking the night off. We'll see. But I do want to say thank you everybody for coming out and spending some of your time here with me for your Wednesday night. It is greatly appreciated. I love having people here. Love sharing games. And I'm actually really enjoying this challenge quite a lot. It's been a lot of fun. I look forward to more of it. And if you've enjoyed yourselves as well, please feel free. Follow me here on Twitch or over on YouTube where the high-quality VODs are. And come back again sometime. Live Tuesday through Thursday and most Friday nights, just not this Friday night, probably. Socials are below the page if you need them. And if you're a Darkest Dungeon 2 fan, Monday. Big release Monday. Look out for it. On the note, have a fantastic rest of your night, everyone. Thank you again for joining me. And this is Zero out.
Honorary pretty dude!
Get gifted.